we'll go ahead and get started here. Just fired up the YouTube side over there. I was waiting for that song to end. It was good. A good song. All right. Hello, hello. Happy Patch Day. Hope you guys are having an enjoyable week. Hello, McEwen and Trapper. Permission granted. Welcome aboard, guys. Enjoy the silence. Yeah, it's a good song. Absolutely good song. Yeah, so 15.7 is out on North America, and for you guys in Europe, that'll be tomorrow or even later this evening or so. Usually you guys start getting your patch day and stuff like that done, or I start getting inquired if why the servers are down literally in the evening. But otherwise, good afternoon, good evening, happy hump day, everybody. Hope you guys are having an enjoyable week. Welcome back, and welcome aboard. Hello, hello. Go ahead and close this out. And here. Alright. I posted something up on Discord. I have posted up something on Discord that will try to help you guys on determine what the confusion is about your guys' tokens and legendary boosters. Here you are. I had mentioned that there is no nerf to your red boosters, okay? On the left-hand side is 15.6, which is your red boosters of 7,200%. Those have been converted over to exchange tokens in the armory for 15.7, which is right now. Alright, you have the opportunity to purchase any of the other legendary boosters in the armory of any other category from your free experience boosters. If you do nothing by 15.8, which is the next update, you will inherently get all of them converted over to the free experience legendaries. Okay? There is no nerf. There's an opportunity for you to get a bunch of legendary boosters for other boosters right now. Because it took all of your red boosters, your current red boosters that you had at 15.6. They gave you a bunch of tokens. You can exchange the tokens for any of the other legendary boosters you like. But if you decide not to do anything with them, then they will automatically be converted over to the legendary free experience. So you're not getting a nerf. Alright? The red boosters are being upgraded to legendaries. There's a new red booster in the middle there that is 4,800% that no one should have. The 4,800% red booster in the free experience is new. No one should have that one. Alright? So this diagram, I'm showing you 15.6 is the previous update you were just currently on. Yesterday or today if you're on EU. 15.8 is the next update in a month from now. Alright, if you decide not to use any of your tokens in the armory, they will automatically all be moved up to legendary on free experience. Okay? That took me like 5 minutes to make real quick on paint, basically, to explain why, what those are. So, and if you go to the armory, you will see this right off the bat as soon as you open it up. So Pan American destroyers in early access. A new line of Pan American destroyers in early access has arrived in the armory and the event pass. Sail away with some of them for free. Tier 3 Almirante, Valar awaits in a free bundle. Serrano's unlocked by completing combat missions. Tier 5 Antioquia. Trucked inside the free track of the event pass. Find Pan American tokens in the random bundles along with the new premium tier 10 cruiser Almirante Irizar. Permanent camouflage and valuable resources. Those are the tokens to progress through the sequential bundles and unlock the tier 8 Cuauhtémoc and Nueva Esparta. At the end of the bundles, 20 de Julio becomes available for doubloons. Alright, so here we go. So right at the beginning, right here, exchange tokens, you should have them right here. There's slightly, arrangements are slightly different from what you're seeing here. First one's credits, the second one's commanders, the third one's free experience, the fourth one's ship experience. Now, these are the new legendary boosters, the tier 5 boosters. that are basically higher than the red boosters. Now, the only ones that this one is the one that's going to be converted if you decide not to use any of the tokens at all. So if you do not use any of the tokens to convert any of those boosters that you currently have, or tokens right now, they will be converted to this one. Free experience 7200, which is exactly like the number red booster, which I just now showed you right here. So the left hand side is the old booster, 7200 red, and the right hand side is 7200 gold booster. They are the same. Yeah. So right now you have the opportunity to basically get any of the legendary boosters you like. So you can do a credit boosters, you can do a commander booster. They will all eventually go free experience, or you can do ship experience there. Hello, Reggie. Hey, Broncos. Permission granted. Welcome aboard, Broncos. All right, make sure you get your daily login container. Hey, Congo Red. All right, so here is the new line and stuff like that. Here, these are all gonna be consecutive bundles. Let's see. So you can't obtain this one for. I guess you could. All right, there's the tier 3, locked. Win 1 battle while commanding Almirante Velar to unlock this bundle. Type either co-op or random bundles. This one here. Is this the same thing? Win a battle with the Serrano to unlock the bundle, but that's also 1250 doubloons. Is this the first bundle? Okay, this is a different part. Gotcha. We'll do that here in a moment. And then we have this one here, 40,000 doubloons for the Irizar. The secondary AP round light cruiser. Interesting ship, I would probably say. Combat instructions, movement torpedoes, low concealment, steam or smoke generator, or the auxiliary torpedo armaments and specialized repair teams. WC4J, hello. So there's different things in here right now too. Guardian of the Final Hour. Oh, okay. I already have this. Gotcha. Was there some new coupons up here? I think the Star Trek coupons were removed. Yeah, no more Star Trek coupons. Hey, Zavex Canaries. Hello. Afternoon there, Ghost Fronts. Update Navigator. Oh, okay. So you got the Pan American Destroyers. Takes you back here. Okay. We have available in 13 days Battle of Santiago de Cuba. Holiday Convoy. Oh. Unlock bundle in 111 days for New Jersey. All these bundles unlock. Oh, wait, what's this one? I already have this ship. Bismarck 41. Yeah. Okay, I see what they did. If I already have the ship, they all get put all the way to the right. Gotcha. Or we can trade it in for doubloons. Now, always remember that if you're going to trade coupons for, or not coupons, holiday convoy tokens in each one of the updates, these do not carry over. So if you miss the opportunity to turn in your tokens for this update, then you're not going to be able to get it to the next update. Alright, so if you plan on getting 18,000 doubloons with your tokens, make sure you get enough tokens in the first place and redeem in each update, because this one does not carry over, this one does not carry over in any of these. So you must redeem the 3,000 doubloons per update. If you missed out on those redemptions, then you miss out on them. You don't like the way they did it this year? Braboden, hello. 111 days for a free ship. So sometime near the winter time. You like the dub redeem better last year? Hey, Gun Bunny 4, hello. Evening there, Braboden, hello. Okay, so All these bundles are literally not gonna be available for a little while. So how do you do this then? Well, let's go to the about event. All right, how to earn holiday convoy tokens. I know my camera's slightly in the way, so play daily and keep the convoy moving. Play 1 battle, get 300 tokens. Play 3 battles, get 400 tokens. Play 5 battles, get 500 tokens per day. You can earn up to 1,200 holiday tokens each day. In the events, you can earn up to 207,600 holiday tokens just for playing. You can exchange holiday tokens, 5,000 to 1,500 holiday tokens. I think there's a cap for that, though. Yeah, there is. There's a cap. 500 steel to 1,500 tokens, and 1,000 research points to 1,500 holiday tokens. The steel and research points should be unlimited, meaning you can convert as many of those over as you like, but the coal one is capped. Excellent. The coal one is capped. How to spend holiday tokens, unlock ships. They'll be available eventually here down the line. So essentially what you want to start doing right now, today, for the update is, if you want to maximize your holiday tokens, you got to do at least 5 battles. Now, I'll show you something here for this real quick. If you go into your combat missions and you go to the holiday convoy, there it is. 1, 2, and 3. And guess what? Yes, you can do them in asymmetric battles. Somebody, I think yesterday, was afraid that you're not going to be able to do them in asymmetric battles. That's not the case. At least for now. So right now, you can do 5 battles in asymmetric battles if you want, and you get tokens. This event is like bragging. You are the last inmate on death row if you do it. Alright. Sam Hughes, thank you for subbing over on the YouTube side. Appreciate it. I think we're only about 21 subscribers away from 1,000. Co-op will be the fastest way, so if you end up having a time constraint of a day, the minimum requirement for this is tier 5, so you can bring in a tier 5 destroyer of your choice, go into co-op battles, go ram the first ship that you have. Fine. It does not require a win. So take your fastest destroyer you have in tier 5, 6, or 7, go right out the middle, drop your torpedoes, drop your pads, run into a ship, whatever it is. Rinse and repeat 5 times. What do the coins get you? Update navigator, convoy, holiday convoy here. Alright, and 111 days you can choose any of these kind of ships for a certain amount of tokens, or you can turn in 9,000 holiday tokens for 3,000 doubloons for each patch. I'm already seeing the YOLOing happening in co-op. I'm trying to get these out. Yeah. Chase McKenzie, if you don't see this on your warships, it's because you're in EU and you haven't updated yet. NA has the update so far. So in 111 days, you can get New Jersey for 400,000 tokens, or Taikosa, or Togosa, La Touche Treville, La Touche Leville, I don't know. Rodina, Bismarck 41, Messina, Yaming, Prince von Orange, George Hoffman, Independencia, and Kitagami. The coins will get you a better medication. Alright, questions about the coins and where to use them? You get 9,000 bundle coins here, and you can get 3,000 doubloons for each patch. Remember that these do not carry over. When is Rodina Inde over? Rodina? Too bad you can't see it in port, huh? Rodina NDA is indetermined. I do not have it available here. So it must be. Is that wait? Is that the Republica? Oh, it's the Rodina is the Republica. Is that what it is? July 9th blog post. Yeah. Don't know. There is no NDA time for it. Rodina? Tomorrow off of NDA? Let me check. August 24th. Arizar came off August 10th. Villar, Serrano, all the Spanish or Pan American destroyers came off NDA Monday. Trun Fonte comes off NDA soon, and Pascal Servina E Topet Commander comes off NDA soon. That's it. That's all I have. Okuhoka, hello. I mean, I would assume the first day you'll be able to get the ship. The ship's not available for another 111 days. Yeah, all these ships are not available for another 111 days. New Jersey, 111 days. Togosa, 111 days. The French stuff. The Rodina, not available for 111 days. So, yeah. There is no NDA coming off tomorrow there, Roji. News! Pan American Destroyers Early Access Event Pass. Lots of bundles, free in the bundles, free in the bundles. If you play the ship event pass, there are 2 tokens. Last one's 20,000 doubloons if you want to get early access. I guess we're gonna have to go. What was the Rodina's dev blog? So Warships, Rodina. It was a Project 23B. This has to be the Republica. Republica, there it is. I think they changed the name of it.
Marty, what's your plan there?
We need 1 battle in a tier 3 and co-op.
Okay.
Same thing on your next bundle too. What's up, D's?
Okay. When I get these division stars, Can those be accomplished in that winter mission or whatever it is?
Hello, torpedo tubes? Wow. The sequential bundles for the Pan American destroyers can only be done in co-op and random.
Oh, right. What I was asking about was the division stars. Those can be done in everything?
Probably. We'll take a look.
Okay.
I'm sure they play
Including
them
the
wrong because they seem very underwhelming.
escort?
Oh, they get, there's no escort mode, that's just the theme of the, at the end of the year stuff.
Oh, gotcha.
So you can just play operations and get division stars. Should be able to. There could be a new game mode sometime in the future that will coincide with the end of the winter convoy thing. Sure. Yo, Bugler, 3-month gift courtesy of Seastrom has entered in 3 months. Gotcha. Thank you, Bugler, for notifying me about the 3-month sub gift from Seastrom. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Welcome aboard. Happy Patch Day. Happy Wednesday. Hello, Trident. Fempin, permission granted. Welcome aboard, Fempin. Yours is gonna hit on Saturday. Sneaky Cat, permission granted. Welcome aboard. Okay, battle trials has been completed for this. So we can now go to the armory. And we should be able to get this one now. Serrano. So the Tier 4 Serrano needs to be played in random or co-op in order for us to get the Cervantes. And the Cervantes is a Tier 6, but it requires 1,250 doubloons. So D says that Division Stars are back. You can do them in random, co-op, operations, and brawl. So you cannot necessarily do them in ASIMs, but I probably doubt that since ASIMs are an extension of co-op. So you can probably get them done in ASIMs as well. Okay, D's, do you have the Tier 4 Spanish or Pan American destroyer yet?
No, not yet.
You don't have the Serrano?
No.
Have you tried Pal World off stream yet? And if so, how do you like it? No, I haven't. I go to eat now. It is late, 10:30. All right, enjoy their Trident. Although Guppy has gifted me a Pal World copy, I have not tried it. Okay, well, have you went and claimed your Tier 3 ship yet?
Yeah, I got that, yeah.
Okay. Well, you want to go get your Tier 4 unlocked then? Sent you an invite for co-op battles. Sorry, Tumbleweeds, no, I have not played Power World. I do see a lot of streamers playing it. You need a headset for your smartphone, you hear nothing. Okay, so go to the armory and go claim your tier 3. There you go. Here we go. Don't need any equipment or anything on it. Just need to run it in a co-op battle. Of course, there's 50,000 destroyers in co-op battles. Battle Pass is back to its normal linear thing. There's no superficial, complicated map pieces you have to claim. You try to read my lips? Oh boy. And 32 destroyers cured earlier today. Had to laugh. You like the map thing, to be honest? A rarity.
Is that thing hot?
Is what hot?
That Serrano
Serrano?
chili.
It has no HGs, so... It's not the Sovietskers unless they change the model. No, Republic Kiska or something like that. Trying to find the article of what the Rodina is. Yeah, to unlock your bundles there, McEwen, you have to run co-op or random. So the Republika is the one from the American guns, okay. Completely different ship. Is it a tier 10? Here's a Vladimir Monomakh. Vladimir Monomakh. Tier 10. Oh, it's a tier 10 cruiser, not a battleship. Zal Setzer, hello. You wonder what tier 9 ships are being offered for the Christmas festival? Like last year, it'll probably be a tech tree lines. Interesting. So I guess that charges up. They're able to do more AA. So I guess as long as the planes are above you, you can charge up even more AA, huh? By pressing the O key. That's why I'm feeling these DDs are underwhelming. Almost a full salvo into the side, and it survives. Then the guns barely do anything to finish it off. The higher tiers have a consumable that makes the AP damage more, I believe. So the lower tiers are going to be kind of underwhelming. Because you're just basically getting used to using the hit point repair consumable. And yes, I was shooting a battleship. True, true. All right, let's go see if we can find the dev blog about the Rodina. So, new tier 10 Soviet battleship Rodina, Project 23B. Update article can be found here. Further, we'll reveal her stats and gameplay details in a development blog later. That's all it says, man. Project 23B is a Soyuz. So, Sovietsky Soyuz, tier 9. And with an additional turret akin to how Montana compares to Iowa. Yeah, that's all I see here. Sorry, flashbang. Update article found here. We'll reveal her stats and gameplay details in a dev blog later. That's all we got. Richter Scale, permission granted. Welcome aboard, Richter Scale. Hello. That said it had a fourth turret like a Montana, though. Hello, zombie wolf. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, I see what you mean. 3x4. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 3 guns by 4 yeah, okay. 4 guns. Sorry. 3 barrels by 4 guns. Just got to the interlude, finished here. 2 of 3, and my build is feeling good. A very different when playing solo self-found. Yeah. I got your mission. I got your message there, Kilotron. I am just not playing Path of Exile enough to really change out the leagues and such like that, or create a new character, or continue the character in the other leagues. So I'd like to just try to finish the one that I'm currently on right now, get through the Act 4, and then see where it goes from there. I understand that there's like a currency change or currency, whatever it is, but I don't have another third character for that. Pan-American DDs are very high skill floor line. Whole line has very long AP fuse times, which requires knowing the armor of all the enemies you are hitting to know where to hit and where not to hit. If you do know where the sweet spots are, you can farm to really heavy damage, but if you don't, the armor scheme, well, you will suffer in them. Okay. So this line of destroyers is beneficial for those that know how armor works or where the weak spots are. So like Joey said, there's a skill floor for it. If you don't know where the armor weak spots are at in certain ships, then you're going to be struggling, which is probably what you're probably running into there, Tumbleweeds. You're still in the basement. Okay. So, remember, guys. This is how this works for warships. Remember, there's always 2 months. The first month is early access. You get a couple of the ships that are new, usually on your battle pass or by a couple bundles, usually almost pretty much for free. Almost. Okay? Then there is options to get the line ahead of time before everybody else, which usually you have to pay doubloons for. 20,000 doubloons usually, and a whole bunch of other things. So keep in mind that this line is just early access, means that everybody's going to get it in 2 months. This is the first month. Second month will be still early access, but it'll be wrapping up early access, and then by the end of second month, they will be fully released for everybody. All right, that's how early access works for warships. Every new line that comes out always has a couple freebie ships, but not a lot of them. And then you have to pay an astronomical amount of doubloons to get early access to them, just ahead of everybody else. All right, but they will eventually be released for everybody and everybody to pick up in 2 months. Got it? Same thing will happen with the Pan-Asian or Pan-European cruisers. The Pan-European cruisers will do the same thing. They'll have an early access, probably 2 months from now, and then they'll be 2 months in it, and then they'll be released for everybody. Yeah, I would say finish the one you were on when patch comes out. You should do it because it's all the new content. Yeah. I will create a new character, Kilotron, with the current meta. I will. I just want to get through the story, the backlog, the lore, and all that other BS. So I, would like to know the backstory of everything of the game, and then, continue on that other character and probably just shelve it, whatever. Yeah, I don't plan on using just that sole character indefinitely. I will create a new character for the current meta, all that good stuff, and continue on it. Yes, it's just I can't play it 7 days a week. You know what I mean? I can only right now put it into time slots that are available for me without losing an astronomical amount of my viewership. So, little bits. Baby steps. I remember you're the only contact I really have over there for that game. Other streamers and such like that. I've rated like one other person before. Remember that I have about 3 to 4 persons now into Path of Exile 2 that are doing their own builds and they're sharing stuff too. So we're it's a bitsy tiny whiny little bitty community right now for that game, and eventually, yes, but it takes time for it to grow. You missed my earlier question. Do you have problems in viewing the holiday convoy? It opens for a split second, throws an error on the screen, and bricks my game. You probably have some upgrade. You probably have some mods that are breaking the game. And since the update just came out for NA, the mods are probably not updated yet either. Negative? Alright, well, best thing I can tell you to do is you're gonna have to probably do a integrity check. Unfortunately, an integrity check is probably what's going to be required for you, even after patching brand new. You've gotten far with your current guy without watching build guides. Hey, Bombinator, permission granted. Welcome aboard, Bombinator. Welcome back. Happy Wednesday, happy hump day, happy patch day there, Bombinator.
All right, I'll run that later.
What do you mean? What's... You need to run your tier 4 now, too.
Okay.
Cervantes. Fortunately, that's a tier 6, and D has to run his tier 4. So, do we get the tier 5 right off the bat if we unlock this? No, we don't. Darn. Where do we get the tier 5 at? Nope. Nope. Yep. Okay. Hey, Navi. So now pick up your tier 4. Okay. I knew it was. I wanted to see if anyone could see it. Oh, okay. I've been on it for a while. Are we talking about this? And then are you talking about the holiday convoy screen? This here too? Yes, it comes up fine for me. Okay. You said integrity check, found nothing wrong. And the only other thing I could think of is update drivers for video card, chipset drivers of any kind of sets that could be a problem. If anything, wait until tomorrow when all of the servers are on the same page. Because sometimes when an update drops in North America, it is in limbo until all the other servers are on the same update. Yeah. Sometimes things don't load correctly on NA until all the other servers are up to date, and then I usually get content and stuff tomorrow. What is the New Year tab coming soon? You get a free ship, just like last year. You'll get a tier 9 tech tree ship for free. Yeah, but it's not a premium ship. So you're gonna have usually you have 5 options of a tier 9. So you'll have like a battleship, a destroyer, cruiser, maybe even a carrier, maybe not. Yes, just like when you picked up your rigger. But you guys, that's 111 days out. 240 stream streak there, Bombinator. Oh, look, everybody, other persons are doing divs too. Nice. Alright, this round should go pretty quick because we have a full lobby of players. Those last few months felt like 2 weeks combined. I got a lot of other stuff going on. Armored Warfare also dropped some type of a new game mode that you have to get a battle in every day for the next 30 days. Warships here is dropping the content for the next pretty much several months to Christmas, right? Path of Exile over there is doing the currency change and updates and stuff like that. World of Tanks is celebrating their birthday. I think I need to log in over there and claim my free tank at some point or other. Probably. If you used to play World of Tanks but you don't really play anymore, you should still log in, like right around now. And I wouldn't be surprised you'll have a free tank. I usually do that every year, roughly. I don't play much either. The last World of Tanks I was playing was that that different game mode, that PvE game mode that they had. 24-hour streams should knock that out. Reggie says never played tanks, never will. What's up, Hoagie? Oh, the open world style one, the huge maps and you're able to respawn and such. Yeah, this one was a PvE event where you had to defend like a town, and then eventually there's like a big mouse that comes in with a big detonation. $194,000 damage with the Roosevelt. Dang. Check the experience, the base experience. 4,062 base experience. Jesus, man.
Bruh.
So we have a new tier 10 that you should probably be running with when we're running not tier 10s, legendary, when we're running legendaries, huh? Hoagie's is gonna carry the skies and legendary carriers from here on out in his Roosevelt until they nerf it. They better not. 32,000 steel isn't cheap. Expect nothing. Permission granted. Welcome aboard. Expect nothing. Hello. Okay, Deez, after this round, would you want to do what, operations and check out your new ships and such, or what?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, after this round here, we'll run some ops. There's some consumable changes and stuff out there too, so if anybody wants to join in high tier ops, specifically my clanmates would be great, because you get division stars again. So how hot is that Serrano?
Pretty spicy. I think Want to switch to serranos and jalapenos?
Oh,
Might be a safer option from some salmonella crap.
I'll take a break. The now then. Still need like 20,000 steel to get your first steel ships. Okay. So we'll come back. I don't think there's anything else in these bundles here that I need to do. Yeah, that's it. So, 52 pieces, and what's it do? Did they already give me this ship or not? They are probably gonna give it to me tomorrow. I already have it. Okay, this might cause a problem. This might cause a problem allowing me to buy all these at once. I might get an error. Never mind. Guess it didn't give me an error. Cool. And then all of a sudden I have 630 tokens now. Oh, look at that. I can purchase this. I can now purchase this. Oh, wait, just this one. Not that one. And I can purchase this. I can purchase this. I purchase this. Oh, another ship. Purchase that. Purchase that. Purchase that. Another ship. And we stop. Alright. Operations time. What's new over here? What's going on here? Division star, yes. Oh. Well, look at that, Deez. We got 2 division stars completed with you already.
Right? It looks like it starts off where you're last off.
Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah. What? Where it starts off where you last off?
Yeah, look at the check marks. It picks up where you left off. Oh, you have to exit, come back. Little bug.
Oh. Oh, you mean your rewards didn't refresh out?
Oh, now it's back to, yeah.
Gotcha. 525 tokens for the whole thing. Well, plus 20,000 to Blooms if you want access to the tier 10 early, which I'm not gonna do. That's where I draw the line at, pretty much. 'Cause it's gonna be coming out in 2 months anyways. And then I can pick up these other commanders, which I think I'm gonna get. Yeah, you weren't including the that one. Okay. If you're looking for a new clan, pretty active clan for North America, FNTDS can use your help. That's our sister clan for Armor Guppy. Nah, O'Hare, that's where I draw the line because I just dropped a whole bunch of dubs for that other one. Dropped a bunch of dubs for the other packages. I don't need to drop another 20,000 just to get the ship early. Right, Ghost Front. And that's so you just want to play the ship early, that's all. Alright, who else is on? Captain Morgan, I see. Invite sent. McEwen says he might be on a break. I wonder if Gab is here. You do a couple rounds with Gab, you can get his stars out of the way with a bunch of us. If he wants division star rewards. Those are all the current clan mates. I'll have to do some rounds of Pop Guppy at some point or another on the other account.
I'm back.
Anybody else?
Welcome back. My name is Brent. What's your last name?
You're killing me, Smalls.
I'm never going to answer that.
Okay.
That was a fail.
What's up, Captain Morgan?
What's up? What's
Excellent. Hey, RSScom. 10% of secondary battery damage. Or we stick with the hydroacoustic sonar search. I hate that ranked is on right now. Oh no. Yeah, right after patch day, ranked. Yeah, that's probably a bad idea. Let me give it a try. Oh, you're gonna try your new consumables?
Wait, what?
Yeah. So go to your equipment. Select your
crap.
yeah. Select one of your bombers, and take a look at your consumables.
It just says it's auto, whatever that is.
Oh wait.
Go 11.
So it doesn't have it.
Just auto.
I know the British 11 has it.
No. Okay, then it's not the Immelman, it's the Reach to Hofton. The standard tech trade one has the firefighting assistance consumable.
Yeah, because you can't make the Illman any more OP.
Mm-hmm.
We'd have to open another box of tissues.
Oh, I sent an invite to McEwen. Did you not get it?
Nope.
Uh-oh. May have to reboot. Hold on, let me see it again. Did you get it that time?
Invited you to join Division, but I knew no coming up.
Nothing coming up. All right, reboot. I just checked the Rollhorses Gamer blog for any new codes. They have one for the Content Creator Team Challenge. Looks like if you enter that code, we go into some other creators' team. Do you have a code for something like that? Roller Worships Gamer blog. Usually codes are posted on our Discord too. So, are you saying bonus code? The code registers you for a specific team in the World Warship CC Content Creator Team Challenge. Oh. By entering this code, you join the LSS Triple Trouble team. Code enters you into the event, so your battle results count toward the challenge goals over the next 4 weeks, helping you and your team win community prizes. It says it expires soon. Content Creator Team Challenge. Facebook has been also there. Bonus code. No idea. I don't have a CC team challenge team. Sea Krauts.
I'm relogged. I'm waiting. Through that time.
Mecklenburg's a fire starter brawler. I'm just not sure how they how that plays with the enemy just W's in towards you. Just go ahead and redeem it. Just register you as LSS Triple Trouble Team. The code enters you into the event, so your battle results count toward the challenge gold over the next 4 weeks, helping you and your team win community prizes. Yamato doesn't look like she's easy to play. Gonna get on the bot team. I just sync D's and silly CV. Alright guys, here we go.
AG's already.
Oh. Content creator is different from community contributor. So yeah, it's content creator team. So they got some other event going on. Yeah, go ahead and redeem it. It's not a community contributor event. You play a bit of ops. High Fire, Mecklenburg, Fukushima, Stalingrad, Austin, and Barbriano. Are any of them good for ops, or would you think they could do decent in ASIMs if you had any experience there? Austin is a very squishy ship. Barbriano is a specific destroyer. Stalingrad is one of the oldest steel ships in the game. It's okay. Fukushima has 510mm cannons that overpin everything. 510mm cannons that overpin everything. Mecklenburg has is a tier 10 Brandenburg. So your first option for operations would be Mecklenburg, but I'd still prefer to take GK over that. Motto is very easy to play if your team plays correctly. There's a section in the World of Warships official Discord that discusses best ships for PvE mode. Would Stalingrad be a good second option since you have the GK? Sure. Mecklenburg's also a is a nice choice too. So Stalingrad is the size of a battleship though, and the Citadel is the size of a battleship as well. It's just the Russians thought that the ship is a cruiser because you know they like to name stuff that's usually bigger and the rest of the world considers battleship. They still consider it as a cruiser, and the rest of the world considers a destroyer. They just consider it a cruiser or whatnot. So, or what they consider the size of a destroyer is the same size as a cruiser for us, and the same size of a battleship would be considered a cruiser for them. You get my point. This has to be charged though. Oh. No different than the Japanese calling a carrier a destroyer. So Stalingrad can play like a battleship? Sometimes, yes. Sometimes, yes. And you can put Kuznetsov in that too. Their aircraft carriers are listed as destroyers. I've had no word if any steel ships are coming off the market anytime soon, so Stalingrad is one of the oldest steel ships available. Are you doing any of this 8-bit nonsense tonight? That was a test run. The test run is over. You went from level 2 to level 30 in a day? Just curious if I can just field all the highest in one battle. Essentially you can, yeah. Pac-Man, I just wanted to say hi and hope you have a good stream. I appreciate it. Thank you. Zombie Wolf from Pac-Man. Wild Pack.
Reinforcements.
It's all the way over there.
No. I just clocked.
You picking them up or am I?
I'm going forward anyway.
Moonshine Park. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Sure. We actually just kind of started there, Red Rider. This is our first stop. Yeah, Zombie Wolf, it is a good idea to have a different varieties of ships available on your account. Because just like last patch, the personal missions reward you for having different ships available. So if you already have the GK, then, you know, Mecklenburg is also a German battleship as well. So just pick up the Stalingrad, and then sometime in the future, if there's some type of Russian cruiser event that you need to do, then you'll have it available to play. By the way, Wargaming's logic is taking the red free experience boosters so you can buy them back. So you can buy other boosters. Yeah, I made a little infographic for that. You ready? There you go. Alright, 15.6. Pre-update 15.7. 7,200 is your base, is your bonus for the red boosters. Right now, all of those have been converted over to exchange tokens, where you can put in, you can buy any of the other legendary boosters, including the new ones coming out. If you do nothing with those tokens at all of them will be upgraded to 7,200 anyways. So you have an opportunity to buy legendary boosters of the other kinds, only for this month. Nobody should have the 4,800% red boosters of the new free experience ones. Nobody. Because those are new. Got it? Yeah, I got like 220.
Just got them repaired there.
McEwen over here bought like 50 of each of the other kinds. McEwen, how many legendary boosters have you used already?
2.
Yeah.
Yep. Credit gold booster on the turpits, which gave me 2 million.
Ooh.
And the ship XP on the tier 9 Europe cruiser.
Hey, we should
And that maxed out today.
I should actually put on one of the legendary credit boosters on one of the on the one Zuckerhoff sometime here. On an op and see how many credits you can make off an op. 200, yes.
That wasn't a good score today, so I got that answer.
Yeah, I'll bring it back up here if you guys missed it. So your red boosters from the previous patch, 15.6. The ones that you had right here that are 7,200 experience. If you have any of them, they are right now tokens that you can exchange in the armory for any of the new legendaries. Any of the new legendary boosters. But if you do not use those tokens at all, and update 15.8 comes out in 1 month, they will be all converted to legendary for experience. which is the same value right here. So there's no nerf. There's no nerf. This is the new booster that no one should have. Though that's the new one. That no one should have is the new red one. Okay? So there's no nerf to your previous red boosters. If you end up doing nothing, they're all just going to get converted over to legendary and free experience, but they're giving you an opportunity to move them over to any other ones. I'll demonstrate. Question: I have enough resources for either Colombo or Benenzia.
How come it
I
was
play
so
ops,
easy?
ASIMs, and some PvP. What do you mean? Colombo
Because
still.
you had the 18.
Certain people know one.
Just go with the Colombo.
Jesus Christ.
That's safer for you.
It's been a rough
and
weekend.
ops. There you go. So I don't have any
I'm
of
just a ringer.
all my red boosters that I currently have for the free experience have been moved over to the armory, as you can see here. But any other ones, they're still around. See, any other ones, I still have red boosters for all the other ones. The current red boosters, which will eventually turn into legendaries, have been moved to the armory. Just go with the Colombo there, George. And here you go. So I have 333 of those boosters. So I'll just go ahead and buy, I don't know, 100 of the credit legendaries. I'll buy 75 of the commander legendaries. I'll buy 75 of the experience legendaries. That leaves me 83 of the free experience ones, which if I don't do anything at all, those turn into these anyways. So if I don't do anything with these tokens at all, they'll automatically go to these anyways. That's what my little graphic thing I was trying to show you does. There you go. So if I don't do anything with these tokens right now, if I don't do anything with these tokens, they will automatically be converted to this. Which, coincidentally, is the same experience as your previous red boosters were. So everybody just got a kind of a lateral upgrade, you can call it. So you didn't really get a nerf, you didn't really get an upgrade, but they're giving you an opportunity right now to buy these other legendaries if you have these tokens available. So now, if we go back to here, I now should have 100 of these, 100 or 75 of these, 75 of these, and none of these still because I haven't bought any. I wonder if they're planning on giving the red boosters. Well, look at the numbers on this. Look at the numbers. 300%, 600%, 2400%, 7200. So now it's 300, 600, 2400, and 4800. A little progression there. Then 7200. See that? So it was kind of like beep, 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 boom. Now it's beep, 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 beep. There you go. Its progression's a little bit more, it's better. The progression of using the free experience boosters is better. So no one should have these red boosters, but yeah, you'll eventually get them at some point or another. You'll eventually get them some point or another. The red ones for the free experience ones, but nobody should have them right now. Because that is new. That is new. Alright, what are we looking at? We need Red Rider. Red Rider, Red Rider. Where are you here? Oh, there you are. Alright, we're gonna try something. Whenever my interface stops locking up on me. We're gonna go take a von Zuckerhoff out. And we are going to use one of the new legendary boosters on the credit earning. Ooh. I don't know, the fact that you get mainly greens anyway, I don't see how it makes a big difference. I don't think I've gotten much of any reds before. No, you don't. You don't get very many reds. Dockyard ships. So when you buy out the dockyard completely, it's usually when the reds show up. So now when you're doing dockyards, they're going to be able to give you gray, green, blue, red, and a legendary at the end as well. So they'll be able to give you more options when you buy out the dockyard completely out, which we should have a new one coming up soon. Okay, gentlemen, here we go. Converted your ones to same free experience as they were. Okay. Just keep in mind that nobody has the credit earning, the experience, and the commander experience boosters, legendaries right now at all. So they're just giving you an opportunity to move them over to the others. What are we at? 2:30? Okay. I'll probably be on Warships the entirety of tonight. I don't think we're going to be probably switching games since the update is live. The next time we come over to Path of Exile will probably just be this next Sunday. And you guys know the deal. It's usually a good day to be on for Thursday. This Friday for Armor Warfare is going to be interesting, though. As of right now, there is no weekend Spec Ops. Put a platoon together and go run the new legendary map. Farm it for a couple hours, I guess you can. I'm gonna grab the boosts over here. Or buff. A miracle's happened. It's raining there in Arizona. Phoenix. That's just the start. Since it's an El Nino season and a strong one, you guys are gonna have a hell of a lot of monsoons going through your guys' area in the next couple of months. Good evening, Kazi Reggie.
Morgan, the top's there.
Yeah. we're gonna
Catch
get
Pokemon,
one.
guys. Catch Pokemon. Wild Menon. Kyle's on ripped you up in battle. Same team. Oh. What's up, Fletcher? Did you get rained out yesterday on your last day of golfing? Heard some pretty nasty storms went through, like Illinois and Indiana and Ohio, Michigan too. No, they had a last night dinner. Too wet to golf. Ah. Last night of golf, gotcha. It was too wet to golf. So you got rained out. So you guys ate and drank.
What else would they do?
That's it.
So there might be a 5 stars here too, no?
It's almost too relaxing.
See what happens when I'm here.
Got the 18.
Oh, dear God.
5 stars.
It's been a rough week, eh? Even last week was.
Only 1.4 million credits on that legendary booster, though, so. Well, it probably was not on the top of the team. Yeah, only 1680. So the Hawaii and the Prince Adalbert probably got a lot much more higher credit earning on that one. It could be beneficial if you have a really good round, but it might just turn into one of those too that I'm just gonna shelve it for now and just have it available later. Supermon with the 50 cheers.
Don't tell me you were stressing it, Captain Morgan.
Supermon, thank you for the 50 cheers. Good
I'm not
afternoon.
stressed,
Happy Wednesday. Explanation mark hump day. Yeah. Yes, we have the 18, so we're just basically smashing it.
Who's missing you?
No,
Fletcher's.
it's way more relaxing.
More relaxing, huh?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, Beretta's here.
Hump day! Hump day! Yeah!
Anybody sent Beretta? I'd say I live where we say what the F is a tornado, much less a siren.
Hump
Tornado
day,
sirens went off at
yeah.
3:30 in the afternoon, done by 4, huh? That storm ripped through real
Hump
quick.
day, yeah.
We got one spot available for anybody who wants to join some operations, high tier, North America.
Get your division stars out of the way.
Oh. Tsunami escape routes are well posted though. Yep, need one
I'm
more
just
with Cap
grinding
Morgan
credit.
and one more with McEwen.
Hump day, yeah. Hump day, yeah.
O'Hare says he's in Phoenix, but Banjax I think was in Phoenix too, and says no rain there. Phoenix, Oregon is a dry place. I didn't. There's a Phoenix,
Hump
Oregon.
day, yeah.
All right, here we go.
Hump day, yeah.
Mikhail, thank you for the 100 cheers. O'Hare's in Phoenix, Arizona. JLS
Do that
USA.
Hawaii as well. Just invite them.
Hey, Red Rider.
Hey, how are you doing?
Good. Maybe you can settle this debate we had at work. Running late is exercise. If extra stress on your heart would be considered exercise, then sure. Oh. Like taking a running in like late at night. There's some people that do that. Running late leads to tripping on stuff in the dark. Yeah. Followed by jumping to conclusions. Hello, Daddy Dog. Running behind is no bueno, no matter how you translate. Not if you're paid hourly.
CD's kicking about in that smoke.
Oh, Kakero. Hydro is up.
Oh, whoops. Alright, you want me to invite the Hawaii, huh? Look where he ran into an island there.
Ah, well, I says if he done well. Only if you done well. You should be able to vote people affect ops.
Yeah, I'd like to get Hermes at some point or another here so you can test out this new focused AA consumable.
Only one I had was Cherry Blossom.
Or that one too, yeah, you're right.
No, I had Hermes yet.
Masochist? No, it's just those. Cherry Blossom and Hermes have a lot of planes. And what happens is when there's planes around and you're knocking out planes, the AA is going off, you have a consumable that charges. And if it continues to stay up long enough, you'll be able to do a supercharge consumable AA. Essentially, it's to keep a carrier from picking on one ship constantly. That's the theory.
Then again, what's going to happen if they're all bunched together?
Cherry Blossom is the lesser of the evil. Yeah. Speaking of golf, AFK while you grab a brewski.
There is a bug on this map with San Diego stop. Just to let you know.
Is it on this island right here?
Yep, halfway through he stops and he does make it, but
Uh-huh. Especially if you get a ship in front of them, too. Saying it's always 5 o'clock somewhere. Ouch. Beer isn't really drinking, it's just being sociable. Beer is as much drinking as aspirin is to anesthesia.
But right now. There's one by San Diego.
We should be able to reach the island here too before San Diego as well.
I will, I'll head back to San Diego then.
Did you do a Pan American Destroyer video recently? No, that must have been somebody else there, Fletcher. Are you asking how they play? They have AP rounds only. The low lines start with the hit point repairs. They have low hit points first place. So it's a destroyer line that capitalizes on the weakest part of the armor, where you know where to hit it. Otherwise, it's kind of damage is very anemic. They also have a charge consumable with the higher tiers that have better damage to our AP rounds. Hello, Gunner. Hiccups? What hiccups? Is the stream dropping? Oh, the stream was dropping a little bit, looks like, yeah. 2 buffs. Looked like I had a little bit of a drop frames here and there. Could be the internet blipping out for a moment. Who knows? Hello, Crondo Blue. I only drank enough to make the room start to spin, then you stop. And after that, you're pretty much blacked out because it's all catching up to you then once you get to that point. Rank Rabbit! Permission grants. Welcome aboard, Rank Rabbit. Sounds like a bottle of rum and then some beers. Rain has finally ended there. Just visit your cousin that works at the Bardo factory in, is that Puerto Rico? Hey, Rank Rabbit, 200 stream streak. Whiskey. Gotta keep it alive. Just got 7,500 coal from a super container. Congrats. After taxes, that's about 3,000. Oh, boy
One man
the
army
boy
here.
got your motto. Jeez. Five stars.
Don't get too used to it, Captain Morgan. Don't get too used to it.
Ay, ay.
We've got
Oh,
a spot
back to
available
here.
for North America operations. Bacardi factory. Oh. Bacardi factory in Puerto Rico? Oof. Dangerous. Who snuck in here? Wife aggro. You're committed for 3 rounds there now, wife aggro. You can get 3 stars right now with McEwen, myself, Captain Morgan, and D's. You'll smash a bunch of these
Bruh.
missions. Yeah, you got a whole month to get the stars done.
Alright, I guess I'll hang around.
There we go.
Hey, you got a whole month.
I know.
Back in my
It's true.
day, you can had a house. Back in my day, you could have had a house for 8 years worth of average
out the
pay
king.
income. Mhm.
Back in my day.
Yep. You don't have to stick around for 3 more rounds there, D's.
I'm messing.
You know you
No,
want to.
I leave, then you guys will end up going down to like 1 star, 2 stars, or something like that.
Damn. Wow.
This is the A team. No, Because I wasn't in any operations, that's what's happened.
Yeah.
Damn.
I sacrificed myself for operation.
Was that a tent? They were cheaper. Oh.
And he's right, pop hydro. Thank you.
I'm there for you, brother.
Modern tents are built faster or built better and last longer than modern houses. (1996) and was a fixer-upper.
Red Rider, I'll swap places with you.
You just got to end game with that solo self-found, or your other character? Oh wow. No pride in building houses, more profit and cheap labor are the priorities. Yep, lowest bid. Lowest, cheapest material possible. Keep the prices as low as possible.
reversing it like through.
Well, they're both looking at me, so
Well, that's what I thought.
trying to angle here if I
Reverse
can.
back.
Oh.
It's not you. Everyone's selling the product at the cheapest cost to them and the maximum cost to you. Here we go. All right, extra AA consumable active. PVO. Just got PVO. What's PVO of my dubs? Played my first game and I'm impressed. Prince Von Orange. You just got Prince Von Orange and you're impressed. Cool.
It's a good job.
I thought you might actually mean like a video game or something like that. PVO video game or game.
Why am I protecting the bot?
Let me know, Red, when your hydro's gonna be down.
Okay. 80 seconds.
Oh, plenty of time.
Once I can do, I've got to call for both sides. Right, a traffic jam, is it no?
And Bruin is inbound. He's gonna move everybody out of the way.
All right, hydro's down.
Language.
Okay, mine's up.
I got the ex Boise last night that was sold off the South America, Nueva de
Sorry,
Julio,
I'm gonna
and
shop.
then brought back to USA to be made into museum. Yeah, Nueva de Julio. Had McEwen down while I torp him in the gut, hold him down.
I need to save it.
So Sir Snarf's got his sunglasses on again for the main stream. I do like that we're gonna made all AA actively active as priority. It's kind of dumb before. Yeah, I got 2 stars on the rank sprint 3 now. Get 2 more on sprint 4. Get rank expert 3. Nice.
That was a good dodge.
Hydro's up.
Original AA was priceless. CV players' tears quenched my thirst.
I'm reloading. I should have saved it.
Come on, man.
Get off my lawn.
Ah.
Coming torpedo. Clausewitz.
28 planes.
I think we've cleared the map.
Yes.
That was awesome.
That's how you meant to run up.
I'm telling you, don't get too used to it.
Right, did the loss half yourself?
How satisfied. Got 5 stars.
Oh, no. This is not how satisfied you are with that match. This is how satisfied you are with World Warships overall.
Oh, see that? Sneaky. Sneaky.
What's the satisfied? Okay. Extremely dissatisfied. Dissatisfied, neutral, satisfied, extremely satisfied. 2 minutes. Go. Take your boat now. Come on, come on, come on. Put your boats in. Display my Venezuelan flag with pride. High fire. Let's see it. I think that content was added for future. I don't know if it was currently added now. What do you mean the shitty CCs? Put your boats in, put your boats in. Extremely dissatisfied, dissatisfied, neutral, satisfied, or extremely satisfied with warships overall right now. No, they added the content for like testing stuff.
Oh.
1 minute to vote. Get your boats. 1 minute to
Oh, I
vote.
was
Get
trying
your
to make it a draw.
boats. 1 minute
One
remaining.
each.
Make sure to vote. How satisfied with your warships overall? Extremely dissatisfied, dissatisfied, neutral, satisfied, extremely satisfied. $40 seconds. And you voted as all trolls do. Oh, look at you. 7 neutral, 5 satisfied, 2 extremely satisfied, only 2 dissatisfied? Da, 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 da. 10 seconds to vote. Do, 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 do,
What do they do?
do.
Don't pull up
Boom! Neutral wins the vote. Woo! Extremely satisfied. There we go. Blah, blah, bam. You thought you had a vote in that.
You're killing me, Smalls.
All right, here we go.
Shut up, boomer.
Shut up, boomer. That's why I don't do polls a lot of times as a streamer. You give everybody yes or no, guess what? They make it neutral. Right down the middle.
Obviously.
And you know why chat does it, just to
And
troll.
what's it to blame for that?
Just to troll the streamer. Catch Pokemon, guys. Catch Pokemon. They're explaining on the stream right now on converting the boosters. It's good. Good explanation. On the legendary boosters. What's going on here? It didn't like my answer. Maybe we should have went with neutral. Maybe we should have selected neutral after all, instead of extremely satisfied.
Probably. You're gonna pay for this.
So far, we haven't had 2 maps in a row, so that's nice.
Okay. Morgan, do you mind going to the left of this island?
Yeah.
I need a wife aggro or a McEwen to try to scout out up here on that ahead of time.
Oh, you know exactly where I'm going.
That means you're going to be taking an onslaught of hits for a little while.
Yep.
Sure, Gunner.
These
What
are
you
not
got?
the Canary Islands, McEwen.
Oh,
You sure that one looks awful like it? Do you realise Britain's an island?
Fat Albert? Fat Adalbert. Oh, this map would have been good for that new cruiser. I should probably load that new cruiser up here. When there's a spot you wouldn't mind joining. When there's a spot. Oh, I got 2 of you in the queue now. I don't know, our A team has been on a roll, 5 stars. For like every round. Alright, thanks, Banjax.
No, Banjaps can't drop yet. Who is it? Somebody needs a 3rd star.
You're confusing Banjax with Wi-Fi Grow. Oh, I didn't realize. Okay, so he's going this side of the island. My bad. I'll join, but it'll cost you a star. Oh no.
Had to call in the A team, get the averages back up.
Right?
Average, my average never gets to.
Sorry, we charge double for 5 stars. Negative stars.
Oh no. What is that SR command? You mean Stream Raiders or something? Did you mess up? No, just that command is not responsive anymore. Oh, you did the right command and the link. It would have worked about a month ago. McHugh, I need some help up there.
Hi, are you going to go with Charlie?
I can. Someone wants to, if you want to break off and help McEwen.
I'm
Just
heading
go
that way.
south, McEwen. I'll take your place.
I'm burning out anyway.
All right, yeah, I'll go south and carry this guy.
Try to get into your circle.
The program that I was
Shit,
using for
yeah.
music changed their site there, Gunner. And it was messing up for a little while, and they really haven't changed it back. Also, there was a lot of spam in chat. It's hard to keep up with someone that was just talking normally in chat. Someone would put in the song request, the link, or the name, and then stream elements would come up and tell them how long they have in queue for, and then if it was the wrong song, they gotta do wrong song, stream elements would come up, song removed. You know, it was just a lot of spam in chat when the music bot was available. So I've kind of enjoyed being able to read the chat. Will they get fixed in the future? Hard to say. There's been a couple other alternatives I've kind of looked into for a potential music bot. Made it harder for you to throw shade and troll. Glad it's gone. Mm-hmm. Ships are starting to catch up here. Keelan's still alive?
Of course.
Damn.
No repairs left.
McEwen is Mick Jesus, or Mick Jesus. Praise the Mick Jesus. Wow. One of the mines planes didn't make it through. There was so much AA there that the planes didn't get through.
should you do?
Come on, you're almost charged. Ah, no.
Oh, 2 seconds from my heal.
Oh, no.
CV kept me alive there.
Bingo.
Oh, yeah. Good evening, Katra. Happy Wednesday. I hope you're doing well, too. Thank you, thank you. Happy Wednesday to you, too. Happy Hump Day. Daddy Dog, permission granted. Welcome aboard.
Let's check on these vision stars. One more for Wife Aggro, and I might get dinner started.
Oh, we do, yep. Okay. You're right. One more with Wi-Fi girl. Okay, yeah. One more with Wi-Fi girl. And then we'll take a break and see who wants to jump in and such. Who left? Or
Yeah, the A team needs a rest.
Yep.
Calling up B team.
okay, Gunner.
Alright, I
Where
disconnect.
you at?
Oh,
Gunner invite sent.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah, so hope you're doing well there too, Katra. Happy Wednesday, happy hump day. Let's see how the secondary cruiser goes. Gonna be interesting.
Interesting. Not one map has been repeated.
They fixed it.
Huh.
Do you
They
think
were
they
too good
do you
at
think they
things.
implemented a more shuffling around for the maps?
I think it's just they're too good and they want to throw us off.
The only one we haven't had is Saving Private Ryan, right? Something like that.
Yeah. This one's got some pretty good range.
Oh, what's that? Pan-Asian?
No, Pan American
Pan-American.
cruiser based on Edinburgh.
Premium?
Yep. 40,000 doubloons on the armor right now.
I think I'll pass.
Bruh. Set up for secondaries. Heavy armored piercing barrage.
Like your F button.
Oh.
Just consumable.
Secondary glass cannon. Interesting. Let's see the barrage. Yeah, too late. Ship's died already. No torpedoes.
See if I eyeball that port. Got it.
Nice. DJ CD Starlord. Hello. Permission granted. Welcome aboard. DJ CD Starlord. Oh, secondaries do reach out pretty far. Okay. 12.6. No. It boosts the AP round damage too on the main batteries. That's why I switched to AP rounds. I wanted to see a difference on it. So, 45% more AP shell damage, 32% more secondary range, 45% more secondary battery AP shell damage. AP shell armor penetration capability is 100%. Action time is 1 minute. So you have better penetration with AP rounds. Your secondary AP rounds have more damage and range. And your main APs have more damage. Seems like it's on a, maybe a Neptune? Yeah, it kind of feels like a Neptune, but it does have HEs. No torpedoes. It's got the pick up and go acceleration and standard smoke screen, but it does have a specialized repair team though, like the Neptune. However, you know what you could do? This is a Pan-American cruiser, so you could probably put Lisboa in it and probably improve that function button special instructions. So I can attack Chihuahua. It is a light cruiser, so it is oddball light cruiser with secondary capabilities. Hi, Katra. It'd be interesting if you get this ship into some type of combat where, like, you have another cruiser that doesn't have that has a decent armor, and these shells get another 100% capability of pinning. It would be interesting to citadel a ship or something like that that normally wouldn't be able to be penetrated. Wouldn't that be interesting? Maybe an ASIMS? No. Because you got a smoke screen, so essentially you can potentially get into a situation where if you save this function button thing and someone's trying to run up on your smoke screen or something like that as a cruiser, you pop out, you pop that function button, and next thing you know, you're citadeling a ship that you normally probably wouldn't be able to. Do the secondaries have good angle, or do they have to show side to them on target? You have to show side. I mean, they're right here and here. They're only, I think they're only 120s. I think I've got 70 secondaries. I think the secondaries will probably Citadel Spanish line cruisers and ASIMs. Yeah. True, huh?
Crazy. No one lost the ship?
Oh.
Dang.
Don't get used to it, these.
It's like we've practiced together or something before. I don't know.
5 stars.
That'll do it for me for a little while, guys.
Okay.
Yeah, me too.
Okay.
I was
fun,
thinking the
thanks.
same.
Refugees.
All
All right.
Take care.
We're doing a bit of a shuffle.
Alright, good night, Red.
Bit of a shuffle.
I'm going to put a couple of fans on.
They're 120s. So, oh, well, actually, you might have a decent front thing or something here. Looks like you got 6 of these guns in a configuration, so it's probably 2 on the very, very front and 2 on the sides. Yeah. So 2 broadside, or 2 a port side, 2 starboard side, and 1 right in the middle in the back, 1 right in the middle in the front. And so there you go. Why don't you go down into your basement? I heard it's cooler down there. That's where I sleep and game on your PC. Basement. These are AP round secondaries.
Wait. So he's literally in his mom's basement?
I don't know if it's his mom's basement, but you know, there's plenty of people that set up man caves and basements.
I just... Later.
Unhinged Kitsune, invite sent. Who else do we have? We got 3 more spots. Their moms really hate it there. Hate it though. I got the notification, but no option to accept it. Okay. You got the same thing as McEwen, so you have to restart your game. Some would call it a dungeon. Anybody else? I would have 3 more spots available if anybody wants to join. Silence of the Lamb. let's see. Will there be a Fletcher that signs in so we can get 3 rounds with the Fletcher Raider? By the way, if you have not seen the new Spider-Man movie, it's a must-see. Oh. The new Spider-Man movie is a must-see, huh? Lots of action? I heard it has a lot of action. Deez wants to know what girlfriend that Fletcher took to the theaters to watch Spider-Man. Biff gives it 2 toes up. Unhinged Kitsune. Invite sent. Emily the second time. It's up there with Hail Mary. Wow. Ivana ran from Fletcher. Tryoc, invite sent. If you didn't get it, gotta reboot your game. I did. It's right there. There you go. Oh, Fletcher's gonna join? Fletcher's online? Okay. All right. Here we go.
One battleship?
Hello?
Hello from your mom's basement, huh?
Surely you don't need your fires put out.
Gonna give that a try?
Yeah. Sweet. And I'm gonna want to try Audacious after this.
Audacious.
Yeah, it has a repair one too.
Yep. Welder 21. Hello. You play on PlayStation 5 and was grinding premium ships earlier. Gotcha. Yeah, we stream Legends on Mondays and Tuesdays for the first couple hours. It's usually about 1 p.m. Pacific or 4 Eastern. On Monday, I tend to do like 8s and legendaries, wins, try to get the 5 wins, and then on Tuesday, we've been doing the missile mode. You're just death scrolling YouTube, huh? And my stream came up? Gotcha. Now, this is the standard version of Warships. These are the operations on Warships, something you
Down
guys
south.
would call war tales. Sort of. Although this version of War Tales is very cut down, doesn't have all the theatrical
So it's
commanders doing stuff.
Yes, Fletcher says they're down south. Yeah. Ooh, 3 citadels.
Ooh, piece of candy.
I know. Ooh, piece of candy. Oh, last time you set up right there, Raptor went a different route, even though it's northwest. Sweet. See if he doesn't go the weird route.
Mm.
Oh, someone needs to go right here. Reinforcement.
Yeah, good luck with that. Crossing in front of all the new ships that are spawning right now to go down there. Yeesh.
Yeah. Alright, let's see.
Raptor's mom was the captain of HMNZS Wanawanui. Would not follow him anywhere.
Don't mind me.
Oh, Fletcher's down already?
Oh no.
Fletcher blames D's.
Cool.
Ding!
Ah, that's me.
Oh no. Oh! Is he gonna dodge?
Oh, there you go. Finally. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I am with. Okay.
Yeah, we got two ships right in front of Raptor.
They're shooting him too. Dude.
Uh-oh.
I'm in danger.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Yep, we lost our A team. Guys didn't stick with the Raptor. There was two ships coming around the corner. Spawn back there.
I'll be back later. Hi, I'm gonna go eat something.
Okay. Is everybody going? Everybody leaving? Hello?
Bruh.
The knock can get you there, bomb?
No, I tried to stay with Raptor the whole time.
Sounds like you got bomb.
Audacious.
Ooh, two super containers that. Got your dog there, Riker works. Unhinged, do you have my other account on your?
Yes, I do.
Y'all let Raptor get sunk? Yes. Raptor got sunk. Alright, gonna switch on over to the other accounts. Knock knock! Knock knock! Raptor sleeps with the fishes? Yep.
Go!
Alright, unhinged Kitsune. I'm on my other account here. Oh, wait. The whole reason why Fletcher was on...
You're killing me, Smalls.
Hold on. Hold on. I gotta go back. The whole reason why you signed on, Fletcher, was to run the 3 battles with the main account, right? That was a donation to stack up. Let me go find out who that was. Let's see. Campaigns, called arms. Who did it? Bomber! Dropping $25 to stack up? Is that right? Just a few seconds ago? Puts us at, I think, 5,100 for stack up for this year. Okay, give me the invite back to the main account. The whole reason why I invited Fletcher was to get the 3 wins on the division stars. Balmer, thank you for the $25 donation to stack up. Much appreciated. Also, thank you for the knocks and the cheers and such here. Appreciate the support. Happy Wednesday. Happy Hump Day. Happy midweek to you there, Balmer. Okay. So we need to get a win this time. How did this one get switched over to this one? That's weird. Alright, unhinged Kitsune, what are you gonna bring? Sorry, Fletcher, I realized that switching accounts means we don't get stars on yours, so... Alright, did you give me a lead? Okay. Alright. Let's get it done, Fletcher. That puts us at 5,100 for stack up, guys, for the year. 5,100 raise for stack up for the year. Premonte, super ship. Straight ahead. Catch Pokemon, guys. Catch Pokemon. Twice in one day. Walk proud. Oh, the map. Yeah.
Sorry about that. I've been getting some phone calls about from the doctor about my hip due to my medical condition.
You were AFK?
No, I've been playing. I'm just muted my mic.
Oh.
Get wrecked.
Oh, no, dropping mines on me.
They like to do that. Think about it. If you sit still, the mines won't hurt.
Don't drop mines on me, bro.
That's just a match. I'm gonna go grab some ice packs from the fridge.
Oh, come on, man.
You're killing me, Smalls.
You didn't destroy the ports.
You're killing me, Smalls.
You gotta be like really low on health, man. Now I've lost the target where it's at. It's like right there, I think. Nah, I got the 420s on, so yeah, maybe they are a little high.
There you go.
Did you get it?
Yes.
Okay.
I just. Oh, they're torpedoing you. That's cute.
The motorboats, yes. I should have just switched over to HEs. They would have probably just one-shotted it. Oh well.
Ooh. I wonder, can I citadel her? No, she's turning. Our first bait's dead.
Hey, Seastrom. How you doing? You got soaked again today? Seastrom, permission granted. Welcome aboard, Seastrom.
There we go.
Yeah, but Yodo is over here about to get in.
I know. I'm trying to work on her. Oh, no, I'm dead. Okay, cool. 3, 2, 1. I took her health. Kill her. Good.
Okay, I guess maybe getting wins with Fletcher tonight's not gonna happen, huh?
Well, we didn't trigger the attack yet.
Sorry, Fletcher. I think our B team is not as good as our A team.
Our Piemonte. Yeah, he's gonna die.
Emotional damage, yes. Unfortunately, the B team is not kicking butt here, and they're about to break here, and yeah.
Well. Great.
Yeah. Gotcha, this is not looking so hot, Gotcha.
Oh, Fletcher's dead.
Yep. You just went for a smoke? Yeah, our team is dead. Someone get McEwen in here, right?
What camera is that? What camera do you have on it? Hi?
It's the German one. It's got the iron crosses all over it.
Yeah, I do like it.
Yeah.
Ew.
Only the genius and Phasmo, she says. Alright. I'll be back.
Oh boy.
Yeah, Fletcher, you want to try another time? These guys aren't gonna get you wins. If you wanna try another night. And try again, Fletcher. Okay. Or you want to do another one, or another time? What do you want to do? Or you know what? All right, Fletcher, here we go. Very patient with the people with a booster conversion. Oh yeah. All right, Fletcher. Let's get her done, all right? Hey, Seathorn. What's going on in here? We failed 2 operations in a row. So I kicked everybody, and now it's just me and Fletcher going with randoms. Yep. We could do 3 co-op battles together, but then what's the point of that? But if Fletcher joined us earlier, he would have gotten a lot more stars per clan member being in div. Oh, Jesus. Have I been getting my Twitch drop from the channel? Yeah, 1 minute left. Okay, cool. One minute left on my Twitch drop from the main channel. Tumbleweeds, there was a video out there that someone that is not a community contributor that generally creates videos about wargaming and warships, and it's I believe he makes the videos to be sensationalized. So he put up there about nerfing the red boosters and such, and that's not what happened. But they put the video up there to sensationalize that you're getting nerfed and stuff like that. So I wouldn't be surprised if people went and watched that YouTube and then they go to the live stream and complain about being nerfed about their boosters and such. In reality, it was in the patch notes. You just had to read it and get your head around how the conversion happens and why. And then that other person that created the YouTube, the video doesn't probably go onto the public test server much, and realize that the public test server already had those boosters, and you can clearly see there is no nerf. The conversion is 1-to-1. Yeah, that way may have been it because nerf was being thrown around a lot. Yeah. So unfortunately, some people made YouTube videos thinking it was a nerf, and because they want to bash wargaming about every little thing that they might do, sensationalize their video. That was misinterpreted as a nerf on it. It's when I look at it, it's a lateral, meaning that the red boosters stay the same. They just now get moved up to legendaries. And there's a new booster in between, but everybody thinks it's a nerf or something like that. Like the red boosters are getting nerfed. It was not. It's the red boosters are being moved into being the legendaries. Again, it was a misinterpretation thinking that the red boosters are being nerfed and then there's like a new legendary booster taking its place. Yeah. Yeah, because it goes from so far low to 7,200%. And yeah, it's a massive boost difference on the red. So it was already pretty much like on the category of the legendaries. You love jumping to conclusions, good exercise. And that's why I kind of created like a little bit of a diagram to kind of show you like how it's the same percentage. You're not getting nerfed. They're being moved into legendaries. So nobody should have a 48% red booster right now on the free experience. That's new. Everybody's just gonna get the red boosters moved up to legendaries if they don't do anything. Breakdance on stream, right. Let's get into a position where we can hover over San Diego, provide support here. Also, when you look at the stream tonight, you get a preview of what's going to happen tomorrow. So when those guys stream for the European Union tomorrow on Thursday, you get an idea of what they're going to be asking about it tonight. So that'll probably be the most frequently asked question about the boosters tomorrow as well. It'll outshine all the other things about the patch. Why did my boosters where'd my boosters go? Why'd they get nerfed?
Stay away from my vodka!
Stay away from my vodka! Torpedo almost made it. Yeah. You read the fine print, but did you read the ultra small fine print? The ultra fine print. Release the Kraken. That's right, McEwen says you can't read. I actually probably didn't take a look to see if anybody had replied to my own video, actually, on YouTube. Let's see, 3 comments. Thank you for reading first. Unresponded. YDKJ sent $10 and said thanks. Okay, so nobody commented on my video for reading the patch notes. Well, not sorry. Nobody else additionally commented, just the 3. Okay. I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss anybody's. Twitch drop. Eligible for Twitch drop from the Warships main channel. Yes. Mystery drop 15.7. Alright, Fletcher. You want to try another one or you want to do another one later? Okay. I think you bailed. Alright. You want to try another one, Fletcher, or are you kind of over it and want to do it another time? You want to do it later? Okay. I get an opportunity to switch over to the other account now then. That's where the real terms of service exists, which includes bone, marrow, and organs you have to give to wargaming. Whoa! Alright, Fletcher, if you see us running with like D's and Captain Morgan and such, try to jump in and do some rounds with us. You'll get your division stars too. At least I think I got 1 with you right now. But yeah, 1 with you, and then we can get 2 more. And then, like I said, if you run with McEwen, D's, and Captain Morgan, you can get some more stars. You get some additional steel. Containers, some center flags, some oil. Oil! Oil! So what am I looking? Battle pass, okay. Yes, alright. So we're back to going to find out how much I need for each week and such back over this way. The linear one. Alright, battle pass became the linear again. So I'm going to go ahead and switch accounts and I'm going to go ahead and do at least try to get 1 round in and then we'll do a code giveaway. You just point and shoot and see where the chips fall. McEwen says he just opens up the pictures in the pop-up book. He just looks at the pictures of the pop-up book. Doesn't read. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me what you desire. There it is. There's a mystery drop. My mystery drop was 400 tokens. All right, let's go. So I get to go claim these ships here too. All right. Alamanta VR. I'm gonna have to take a round and go get the Serrano. Actually, we should be able to do those real quick, and then we can do code giveaway. Go get this out of the way. Co-op battle might actually take 10 minutes. I see some fries were made there, D's. Where are we all from? Well, I'm originally from Southern California, but I'm currently staying in Oregon, Portland, Oregon, United States. So, Azteca Merc for hire, hello. Watching from over the tuber side. The old gamer, morning. Ohio, our Fletcher's from Ohio. Queensland, Australia. Thanks for watching from Queensland, Australia, guys.
Tacos.
Tacos. Florida guy is Vancouver, Washington. You're not too far from me. Hey D, is that concert up there, or is it in Moda Center? Ah, yeah, Ridgefield. We'll be going through Vancouver in a month or so. Now, I wonder if that still counts as actually running a battle with it if I leave early. Dayton, Ohio? Detroit, Michigan. But born and raised in Washington. Wah, 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 wah. It's a bunch of bots. Wheeling, West Virginia. Chains Lightning, good day. playing randoms today. Well, we dropped our original div and went into random battle, not random battle, but random div with operations. Because who we were rolling with kept getting losses once again. Yes. Okay, so Mini Hannibal is live. Warship's main channel is raiding Mini Hannibal tonight, not us. What's tanks? I mean, I know it's got the it's like a anniversary for them, but are they giving away another tank over in World of Tanks again? You don't think you should play Warships this week? Chance, I'll be going back to operations in a few rounds here. I want to try to get this stuff done in the armory. You gotta run the tier 3 Pan American destroyer to get the tier 4. You gotta run the tier 4 in order for you to unlock with the blooms the tier 6. But I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to run the tier 4. Actually, I'm just going to unlock the tier 4, I mean. Kind of like it's the battle pass thing where you can play and you accrue fuel to move along the board. Eventually get a tier 2 tank for free. Oh, so you still gotta play the game though in order to get your free stuff for the anniversary? You can't just log in and claim it? Okay, so that should have taken care of this. So they're offering you the tier 6 early access for 1200 blooms, but you have to run the Serrano in co-op or regular matches first, which I'm not going to do. We're going to hold off on that. 1800 doubloons, what I get? First roll, nada. So the first roll was no ship for this account. 1800 doubloons to gamble there to see if you can get it. And of course, I don't have 40,000 doubloons on this account to get that. I had 20 tokens. Or I had 20, I mean. So apparently I had 20 of the reds down here still left. That means I can distribute 5 each. So if I do 5 here. On the credits, do like 5 here. Whoop. 5 here. Alright. And 5 here. That's the free experience, meaning if I didn't do anything, it would change into that anyways. And 5 here. Okay. That is done. No more legendary tokens to exchange for the boosters. Daily login is cleared. Event pass. The tier 5. Update navigator. Okay, so we cleared that already. Holiday tokens. We got to do at least 5 battles on this account in order to start claiming our tokens. Geez, what you think? Should I step away, do the code giveaway, and you think dinner and stuff is gonna be ready? And I noticed the fries were already cooked up, some French fries. Go for it? Okay, alright.
Nope.
I'm gonna go ahead and set up our giveaway then. I got 10 sits on a cruiser with a tier 4 Pan American destroyer about 10 minutes ago. Those criticals don't do much damage, but it was pretty fun. Oh, cool. Nice. All right. We have a Warships booster code giveaway. It is 5 o'clock somewhere. It is 5 o'clock here. However, it is hump day. So, Warships booster code giveaway. Explanation mark hump day in chat. Not for legends. Alright, looks like there was some ads that ran already, so get yourselves entered in. Explanation mark hump day.
Hump day, yeah. 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 Hump day,
Language.
yeah. Hump day, yeah. Hump day, yeah. Hump day, yeah. Hump
Squirrel.
day, yeah.
Not.
off my plane.
Headshot.
Hump day! Hump day! Yeah! Hump day! Yeah! Hump day! Yeah!
Get off my lawn.
Hump day! Yeah! Ho, 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 ho! Hump day! Yeah!
All right, we got everybody entered in.
Yeah!
Everybody enter exclamation mark hump day. This is a booster code for warships. Booster code for warships. This code does not work for legends, FYI. All right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
Hump day! Yeah!
4,
Day! Yeah!
3, 2, 1, and good luck.
Hump day! Yeah!
Yo. North. Oh man, I got spicy chicken sandwich. It's what for dinner and some fries. All right, North, you got yourself a booster code, man. I'm gonna send you a whisper right now. Right now, I can only give so many codes away, and that's gonna be one per day so far. We'll have another booster code tomorrow to give away as well. And then I have one last CC container code for Friday. Okay, so shall we try again? Operations. I need to do 5 battles in this account. Starting pretty much today, like everybody else. Alright. Shall we try again? Unhinged Consume. Oh, Guppy's in Gold League. Wow, congrats there, Guppy. And Mike Sierra, or Mike Kilo Mike Sierra's in Gold League. Nabby's in Gold League. Guppy's in Gold League, and Chips. Actually done there, guys, in Gold League. Also, Who Farted? Permission granted. Welcome aboard, Who Farted? Frozen Waffle Sauce. Permission granted. Welcome aboard, Frozen Waffle Sauce. Anybody else want to join and give this a roll again? $21 subscribers left. We are 21 subscribers short of 1,000 on YouTube. Why does it matter? Well, if we're able to get 1,000 subscribers on the YouTube channel, that is considered a second channel. And Wargaming gives more codes for second channels. Yeah. So if we want to get more potential codes to give away, I got to get up to 1,000 subscribers over on Tuberside. We're 21 subscribers short.
Time to abandon ship.
Anybody else? Welcome back. Anybody sent their chains? We're probably going to have a couple persons jumping in here from EU pretty soon because of the server being down. All right. Alrighty. Oh, wow. So, just logged in and the bonuses was rewarded for all the purchased defensive AA fire I still had in the armory. Clan bonuses received. Wow. So it looks like extortion was right. I guess there was a clan bonuses for all the defensive AA modifications that you had for coal.
Yeah.
Reimbursed with clan bonuses attached to it.
I should have bought some.
Yep. I didn't think it was going to happen. Usually Wargaming doesn't necessarily give away free stuff like that.
No, I had a feeling that they were gonna reimburse full compensation even if you bought a discount. I didn't think about the clan bonus. That's funny.
Yeah. Yep. Alrighty. Here we go.
I shouldn't have any phone calls anymore, so.
I mean, there wasn't really anything to lose from doing that either. Because you get refunded the full price that you buy it for.
Yeah.
I guess we could let EU know about it before they switch over.
Oh yeah, I might want to do that. Just tell them, hey, if you want free coal, buy a crap ton of
Defensive
DFAA,
AA.
modules.
Defensive AA
If you're
modules
playing that has
in the
coal
armory for
bonuses.
coal.
I normally don't do this, but this is a blessing.
Hey, tank. Hello.
Torpedos direkt voraus. Torpedos voraus. Torpedos voraus.
What's up, Beer Clock? How you doing? Oh, you guys are still in winter, huh? Other side of the hemisphere, other side of the earth, there it's wintertime over for the Australians. While the other side of the earth gets roasted by heat waves. Hitting you guys in Perth with a vengeance, huh? And before you know it, the winter will be hitting us up here in the north. And then you guys will be roasting down there with fires and such. Do a flip to you, you know.
Feel the burn.
Alright.
Oh, of course he stopped on the corpse. Wow.
Banjax over there doesn't have a winter. Although I know the deserts get pretty cold. Especially at night. Burn next summer, you always do. Oh yeah? You can't put out floodings though.
No, sadly not, but fires I can.
Yeah, I noticed. Nice. Unfortunately,
You flood to death.
yeah. Thanks for the effort. Put my fires out
Better to have a flooding than both a flooding and a fire.
by the carrier. The carrier put my fires out.
Fire! 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 Fire!
It'd be kind of cool though. Tell your crew members to drop buckets on your ship and stuff,
Basically. Yeah.
so they can help take the water out. Cool.
That's the last one from my torpedo bombers, so.
What's up, Flash Pointed? I see you watching over on the tuber side there, Flash Pointed. Thing sinking or what? Nice foresight on those torpedoes. Oh.
Ooh. Oh, cool. That's nice. They don't let you see it on enemies.
Don't let you use it on the enemy?
No, it won't let you. It won't even let you click on them.
Oh my gosh.
That's actually smart of them.
Are you really trying to sabotage our match?
No, I'm just doing some testing because, you know, sometimes they forget to add something like that, and then it's like, oh, look, you could just target the enemy. See if they were sleeping.
Oof.
Headshot.
I think we actually got 5 stars there. Hey, ugly mug. How you doing? 5 stars. Damn. Well done. All right. 4 more rounds to go for maximum tokens. All right, ugly mug. Send you an invite. There you go. Testing, testing, testing. 1 2 1 2 1 2. Yes, 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 yes. I see the chat. I see the testing, testing, testing. Yes, Seastrom, hello. Ah, no. Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice.
Great.
Come on, they're coding away. Buying their own business and coding somewhere. Haha. Hello, hello, hello. The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog. You want to join Flashpoint? All right. Invite send Flashpoint. You had a lot of defensive AA modules. You probably got compensated, plus a little bit for clans too. So, turns out someone went and bought a bunch of modules yesterday before the patch dropped. And they got clan bonuses off those modules too, being refunded back. So for you guys that are on the European Union server right now, you might want to buy up a bunch of defensive AAs modules from the shop that are for coal. And when they get refunded when the patch drops, you get compensated even with the clan bonuses too. Yeah. Too late for us in North America, though. Too late for us in North America already, though. We've already got our patch dropped and we got refunded. But you guys over in EU might still be able to buy some modules before the update drops. And if your clan is fully upgraded, you get 10% more coal back on the refund. It is a bit broken, isn't it? Yeah, the Fire EU clan still has time.
Oh, wow. So I can't use a repair system on myself, or else it doesn't do anything.
Oh, you can't do it on yourself?
No, it's very ineffective.
One of the 406s here, aren't I? Yeah, I am.
I mean, it's kind of a smart way to just prevent the CV player from just using it on himself only.
Says the super ship whaler.
Sweet, both destroyers dead. Nice.
Doom Eagle 26. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Take your Berettas and I'll give you 500 million credits for each.
Ooh.
I'll throw in an additional 500,000 credits for a propeller. Oh, you're saying how people, how the persons that are running super ships are so poor? They're pawning off their ship parts. Oh, okay, so that's what that sound is. I got a sound when you did that.
Yeah?
Yeah. Hit point repair assist. super ships captains pawning off parts for credits. Yep.
Fire! 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 Fire!
There we go.
That's why you don't have super ships. It takes so much to repair them, the servicing cost, I know, right? It's also why you have over 1.6 billion credits.
Nice.
I think you have a surveillance station that's going to come back online right there in a moment.
Yeah, I believe we do.
All right. Dun 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 dun.
I just laid smoke. Wow.
When do you use HE compared to AP rounds? Depends on the caliber of the gun you're firing from and what type of target you're firing at. High explosives tend to damage modules, start fires, but they tend to be a low penetration and low damage. Some nationalities, like the British battleships, are really good at starting fires, a high chance of fires, and they have good penetration with their HEs.
Oh, come on.
Now, even if I use AP rounds here on a destroyer like this, even the overpins, the penetration from one side to the other side is still 10% on the overpin. So if you end up doing like 9 over penetrations, that's still 900 damage if it's 1,000. So a lot of times for battleships, you'll want to use primarily AP rounds, especially like the GK and others. Most battleships you'll be using AP rounds. Most destroyers, you'll be using high explosive rounds because AP rounds are too small of a caliber for the ship to penetrate anything. Unless maybe you might have sap rounds as well. So, one ammunition's not a solution for everything. Smaller the ship is, likely the smaller the guns are, and your AP rounds are not going to pin heavier armor targets. So you tend to use HE and spam it to try to catch fires. And then bigger ships usually have larger calibers, and AP rounds will have no problem penetrating cruisers and other battleships. Heavier armor target, big ship firing from, AP rounds. If you're in a small ship and have small caliber guns and you're firing at other smaller ships, HEs for sure. Because usually the other smaller targets have thinner armor and HE rounds will do more damage to it. Generally want to use AP rounds on cruisers when you're in a battleship. Yeah. There's a few exceptions out there, like the Thunder for the British battleships has a 65% chance of fire, so that's why I was saying British battleships tend to have a higher chance of fires. So you'll want to use HEs a lot with them, more than you would normally do. I mean, there's 510mm cannons already there, Seastrom. 520, just probably overpin everything. When you're in a cruiser like the Cleveland like this here, you'll probably be spamming 80 to 90% HEs, high explosives. You have a good rate of fire, good fire chance as well too, but you're usually pretty squishy. And if you're in a close quarters to any other ship and trying to use AP rounds, you're probably you're probably too close already. Remember too that HEs tend to damage modules, propellers, other guns, torpedo modules, smaller caliber guns as well. Sometimes engines. Sometimes your high explosive will land near the ship and not actually touch the ship, but since its blast radius is splashed, it can actually damage modules without actually touching the ship. Fukushima is a blast, hitting CB 30 kilometers away with AP and sitting on them when they aren't expecting it is fun. Yeah. That's why generally if I'm ever in a carrier and I'm spotted, I'm pretty much dead. Booster has good AP rounds, yeah. Are we supposed to kill this raptor? Looks like we do have to. John Bart has long artillery too. Hey, the zoo. The zoo. Permission grants. Welcome aboard the zoo. know if I... I got a couple cleared, I think. Oh, maybe not. In Shikishima, I have a one-shot kill to CV from 28 kilometers. Dang. Good evening there. Is that Rez over on YouTube? Good evening, Rez. Yeah, we got the carrier. Champus or Campus, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Sir Snarf looked like he was going to football club match. Yeah. He had all the shades on and all, right? Football club match, huh? The shades, the scarf, oh. And the jacket, is it? Summertime? Oops. Got something coming out of that. Just looked up main battery ranges. Satsuma number 1 at 227 kilometers, unmodified. Some pretty intense range for the Satsuma. All right. Nice job, guys. That's satisfying the battle you just played. We did pretty well. Beretta, if you are listening, if you're watching and listening, D's and Richter scale are on hunt. If Beretta is still listening, if he's still here. Nerd. Ugly Mug, we're getting division stars there, Ugly Mug. Nice. I got one win with you there, Ugly Mug. Yo, yo, what's up there, Thread? Yo, yo. How goes it there, Thread? So Yamato and Chikushima are tied for second at 26.6 kilometers. Just cooked dinner. What'd you get? What'd you get? We had spicy chicken sandwiches and some fries. Yeah, longer for Shik with a spotter plane. How far is Musashi? Ooh. Made homemade chili mac, but no hamburger in it. 26.5 for Musashi as well. Let me get some more of these. Signals 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 14. 20 more? Sure. Another 20 more. That's 40. I think that's fine for right now. Yeah, we're good. That's close to second. Fletcher follows up. So is your sister. Just kidding. Just onions, bell peppers, and diced tomatoes in it. Homemade chili, made but no hamburger in it. So onions, chilies, and diced tomatoes. Ah. What about some noodles? Any type of noodles, or what? It sounds like kind of like a vegetable goulash or something. Seastrom's asking where Fletcher's wife is at. All right, we're at 2 out of 3. I need 3 more rounds to get the maximum tokens. Yeah, elbows with cheese and chili powder. Cheese and chili powder. Ah, chili cheese mac. Here we go. Fletcher says, don't know. She's out shopping. Hello? Hamsters? Are you there? Are you on the are you on the tread? Hello, hamsters? Hey, Hermes. Is there someone in the armory? I don't know. Oh, nice camouflage over there. Oh wait, that is the Azure lane, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Oh. Hello?
Bruh.
Gotcha bomb. Go away, I'm playing ships.
Red.
You're killing me, Smalls.
I need to add in that smoke alarm warning sound. I heard you redeem that the other day on another stream.
Were there any scout planes?
Yeah, we killed it already.
Oh.
Merlin 9266, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. I don't think that plane's got in there.
No, they didn't.
Get your Pokemon, guys. Get your Pokemon.
The poor planes didn't even survive.
Alright, battleships to the left. Wonder why they closed the convoy thing in Armory after an hour. Mine still opens. What are you talking about? I think it's just yours, Thread. How about
That's
Bomb
some
versus
shells.
Unhinged Kitsune? The battle of the carrier captains? We've been there, done that. How do you know what commanders are
fun, but
not
the thing is, we
special
can't
and
do it
you can
anymore.
safely trash them? Go into your captain's book, captain's log, and I think you can look at special commanders there, and you can get an idea. Although some of them were like from past events, or the hard way. I was hoping you had an easier path. No. If you kind of knew they were happening from previous events, then you would know not to dismiss those. But after a little while, you'll start to realize what the generic commanders are and the generic names are. Go, flashpoint. Come on, man.
Where are you going, Henry? More mines.
I might just be a little too close to the Hanover now. Oh, I'm gonna get Citadel'd here probably.
Oh my gosh, this Henry is literally trying to beat in me. And pushing me into torpedoes.
How do you think bomb feels on those NPCs?
Can we just get rid of them?
They do it to bomb all the time. Push her into an island, get stuck in the back.
Man, I wish they would bring back friendly fire because I could blast them. Come on, turrets, turn. I want to smash him.
Scotty's being shoved around by the NPCs. Yes, bomb. Yeah, the bot should have some kind of minor collision detection. That should have been a long time ago. Join the club, Scotty. Just don't get Hanovered.
Get shoved out of the way!
Oh. Scotty Rage.
Ron just basically said, screw you, get out of my way to him. Deserve. Someone's able to show it.
Nope.
Next time, don't be drunk and sail.
Oof. Drunken NPC, huh?
For your turret. I'm not allowed to heal. Nice try.
Last time I bring up to the broadside of the Mecklenburg, I get wrecked.
I do like the new AA sounds.
Clink, clink, clunk, clink, clunk, clunk. Yeah.
Yeah.
Clunk, 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 clink, clink, clunk, clunk. Blue, 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 blue. Yeah. When it's really going off.
We gotta destroy Adler too.
Package is taking damage.
Don't focus the package, just focus on me. I'm the healthy one.
You're a Katra or Ugly Mug. Me back here.
I'm gonna have to get used to not looking at the sector I want to reinforce. That's destroyers. Oh no. Full speed ahead.
Feel the burn.
Fire, 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 fire.
I got that one of those consumables and put my fires out. Never mind. Oh. Wrong carrier.
I'm stuck on your corpse.
Let's
Okay,
hope that Haldenbrand doesn't send out torpedoes.
Hildebrand doesn't have torpedoes.
Oh, it doesn't? Okay.
No, the only torpedo that has is aerial. I do wish he had torpedoes because that'd be even more fun. Ruin players'
More
days
OP,
with.
huh?
Oh, yeah, it would ruin players' days with. Yeah, she's like the only few cruisers for Germany that doesn't have torpedoes, unless you count her aerial torpedoes. Hildebrand? I doubt it.
4 stars.
Actually, she might. I don't know.
Forgot all about that ship. Surely it will be in Santa containers this year. Absolutely. You betcha. Almost to the third container, so it's been a while since it was available.
I thought she was available last year.
Dun, 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 dun. All right, 2 more to go. It was really hard to get it last year when it came out. Are you not entertained?
I'm gonna want that.
Release the Kraken. Oh, here we go. Are the hamsters here? Are they rolling? Where are the hamsters? Come on, hamsters. Alright, can you quit sitting on the server, hamster? Ha! Alrighty. Well, it's getting problems on NA. Ah, shite. Might be time to
Well.
switch games, huh?
What do we do now? To switch to World of Tanks seat. Oh. Oh wow, we're still in the same div.
Yeah, but if everybody got disconnected, we don't know if who's still on or not.
I saw my div window.
Chat server unavailable. Okay, okay.
We all are.
Everybody unready, ready back up. Ugly Mug, are you back on? Okay. Alright. Let's try the hamster again. Oh. What the heck? Flippity blop.
Oh. I cracked the desktop.
Oh, no, now you crashed, huh? Great.
Wow, this is being very special today, and this is on the short bus.
Uh-oh, you're getting the spinning wheel too? We're gonna even put the World of Warships on the short bus.
Alright, there you go, I'm in.
I love how NA is the test server. Yeah, wouldn't want to have a catastrophic event happen and rolled out to EU too. Catastrophic update rolls over to EU. You're back in the game? What's up, Zealous? Alright, I'll let you know. Remember to avoid the fly. Oh wait, wrong Mo. Swing and a miss. Kind of figure that operations is the fastest way to get ship experience. It's pretty decent. I'd still say regular matches are still going to give you more experience, base experience, as long as you do well. Yeah, if you lose potential experience. Yep. That too. I think ranked is because the matches are only 8 minutes long. Oh, yeah, true. Regular matches result in more headaches and indigestion. Rank can be toxic. Yeah, I've been using the same, like, you know, I use Von Zuckerhoff here because it's like a premium Schlieffen and such, or GK, and I got a decent amount of free experience and credits out of it. I've been shooting all the way up to the tier 10s a lot of times, skipping entire lines. If I have the free experience to do it, and then the credits earned for it, just go straight up. More ships you own from tier 5 up to supers, you're gonna get some these anniversary tokens here pretty soon and get some rewards for that. Why are you coming all the way out here for? Die, planes!
Headshot.
Get off my lawn.
Icebreaker knows, and you still take that much damage from a torpedo. Great logic. Oh. Bots captured the strategic area for us. Nice. Oh, the two Fletchers. Mini Fletchers are doing their jobs. Can't say the same for a big Fletcher.
Wow. I know, poor Fletcher.
Fletcher's there listening. Did these make you say that? No, he's in a different game. There are little Fletchers? Yeah, there's little Fletchers.
And they're both dead now.
Yep. I got a birthday coming up, and you won't forget this. Hey, Lord Zath, how you doing? I do believe your birthday is on the same week as my birthday there, Fletcher. Yeah, the birthday celebrations and such will likely start on that Monday, Labor Day. So birthday celebrations will be going from 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, and 11th. Can you get that week off? Yeah, absolutely. I'll forfeit you from any of the giveaways there, McEwen. Alright, so it looks like Northern is taking hits already. 3-day chat ban? Oh. Hello, torpedoes. Shite.
Oh, there's motorboat. Huh.
Chat ban's a badge of honor sometimes. Some say. Damn!
Fire, 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 fire.
Oh, that missed.
And now I was hitting the airfield. McEwen's asking, you want to be first? Yeah, this might take a little bit. I'm gonna take a quick AFK. I'll be right back.
Oh, send it. We'll send it. All right, bye, Banjack. Yeet. Wait.
Yeah, looks like I'm back in just in time. Oh, but yeah, can't. Exclamation or whiskey for prizes if you can't type in the chat for 3 days. Oh yeah. True. 5 stars. Nice job. All right, one more round and I'll have the tokens for today. Dun, 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 dun. All right, Flashpoint says he's got a bounce. I got a spot open.
Stay away from my vodka!
I now have a spot open. No, we can take this off now. OSUSM. Thanks for joining there, Flashpoint.
Where's the div window?
You may have to restart. You crashed, remember?
We all did.
No, only you crashed software-wise.
Oh yeah, I did.
Do you want me to kick you so you can
Yeah.
get the... Okay.
There we go.
Fair clock's in the game, mate. Okay. Ugly Mug and Chains. I think Chains is waiting for Ugly Mug to select the ship. I think both you guys are probably waiting for each other. There you go. We got some more stuff. Yay, Ugly Mug. Ooh, we got a super container out of those, one of those 5. Or maybe it was already a super container. Super container had... Was it 18 of these boosters? No. Signal flags. Looks like 50 signal flags. We are rolling. Although I am noticing that we aren't getting the same map over and over again. Wonder if they changed, well, say that in we get
How
Hermes.
fun.
I noticed that, but maybe they kind of shuffled up the server map selection a little bit more. Who's firing at me? Can only guess by the little chuckle. Psh, 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 psh. on now. So can't get the Twitch crate drop less watch the main World of Warships stream earlier, right? Only one of them.
There we go.
Just, yes, the official mystery drop can only be gotten from the main Warships channel, yes. The other Twitch drops reset on Thursdays. Yeah, so you're a little too early to get the new Twitch drops if you've already got them from last week. But the mystery drop, official Twitch drop, yes, that you can only get that from the channel alone, the Warships official channel. The Twitch container and the Twitch mission, you can get that from my channel. If you've already got them from last week, then you'll have to wait until tomorrow. The Kiss of Death map. We'll have a 4-hour stream tomorrow morning. Oh, really? 4 hours? More than our usual 2 hours? What's the occasion tomorrow? Oh. 2 hours in German and 2 hours in English? Never mind. I know. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Usually the German stream starts a little earlier though too. That's I should say German speaking stream because it ends up being the same person's. They just happen to speak English and German. Back here after work to get the others. Wait, KNOC was asking about the Twitch crate drop? Yes, you should be able to get the Twitch container from my channel. However, those containers are reset on Thursdays. And I'm not talking like Thursday morning for you guys on EU, it's like Thursday night or something. You should be able to get the Twitch container from just about anybody streaming Warships. It's the official Twitch drop or so, the mystery drop that has to be done through the main channel. The containers reset in around 14 hours. Yeah. Yep. Funny thing is, it's usually about 9 a.m. for me. My local time is usually about 9 a.m.
I killed a motorboat. Ah,
Oh. Nice. Thanks. I'm a little too broadside of that Mecklenburg. Oh.
I'm gonna take the torps. Ow! 3.
How do we earn these legendary, like, economic boosters? Just random out of crates? No. Well, eventually, maybe. But right now, you can only get them if you had red boosters on the free experience. These ones. So if you had the free experience boosters, the red ones before the patch, these ones right here, down here at 7,200%. These ones got converted over to tokens in your armory. And then you can then use those tokens to purchase any of the legendaries that are new for any other category. I'll bring this back up in a moment. Yeah. There is no nerf. There's no nerf on those boosters. What Wargaming's given you an opportunity to exchange your current or your older red ones for any of the new legendaries. But if you end up doing nothing, they will be legendary and the same percentages. So if you notice here, the percentage is 7,200% on the old red boosters. The new legendaries on the free experience is also 7,200%. So they are not nerfed. They are not nerfed. So if you end up not using any of your tokens in the armory at all, they will be just converted to your legendaries. So consider it like your new 30s. You know, when you turn 30 or something whatnot, it's your new 20s, something like that. So your 7,200 red boosters on the old server or the old patch are tokens in the armory. If you do nothing with the tokens,
Why is
then
this marker still up?
then they turn into legendaries free experience, which is the same percentage. They're the same percentage. So they're not downgraded, they're not nerfed. They introduced a new red one in between the blue and the gold. Yeah, so you go into the armory and you can now get legendary on any of the categories you like. Economic, regular experience, free experience, or commander experience. Again, though, if you decide not to move them around at all, then they'll just turn in eventually the normal legendaries for free experience. Which doesn't change on the percentages. I can show you after the round here, too. Yeah, the only red booster that got converted to tokens, the only red booster that got converted to tokens is the free experience one. All other ones stay the same. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Man.
Oh, that must be, what, aircraft torpedoes?
I think it was the Haldenbrand torpedoes. Maybe.
Or Hildebrand aerial torpedoes. Those don't do much. Just be glad
That or
it
you got,
wasn't a
like,
destroyer.
Torpedo saturation or something. I don't know
Yeah.
what happened.
It's either the Luftwaffe or the carrier or Hildebrand aerial. It's some sort of aerial. I'm just glad it wasn't ships.
You get it? I'd prefer more captain and credit boosters anyways. Okay. But as far as like how to earn them later, I would imagine that they're probably going to be like the last rewards on a dockyard, or some type of last rewards you can buy off of like a battle pass or something like that. So they will be even more rare than your red boosters, I would imagine. Or maybe they start giving out more red boosters and less other legendaries. Yeah, maybe. Let's hope, Thread. Let's hope that the red boosters are easier to obtain. Yeah, it was now the dockyard will give you more options rather than just always red boosters at the end. They'll give you legendaries likely too, and red boosters. So yeah, for anybody else that is curious, these are new. These are new. These are new. And last but not least, these are new and nobody has them. What do you mean the red free experience boosters are new? Well, your current red boosters that you had are now these. And these are the new ones. No one has these because these were slipped in between the two. So did you get upgraded or downgraded? No, it's lateral. You basically just got the same thing on this patch. But now you have a red one in there that they can slip in there and give you some routes. Now, so that basically means that across the whole boosters, it's more sequential. It steps up. So how do you get those legendary boosters? If you had any of the red boosters prior to this patch, these ones down here under the free experience, if you had any of the red boosters under the free experience section here, these ones, those ones are the tokens right now in the armory. Okay, and in the armory, when you load it up, the first page up here at the top should be these four right here. And that's what these are right here, exchange tokens. So your previously red boosters there on the free experience have been moved over to tokens right here. And again, if you decide not to do anything at all with the tokens, let's say you're just absent completely for this match or this patch at all, eventually what'll happen is they will just all be converted over to the legendary anyways. So you're not getting downgraded. No, it's not a downgrade. It's a lateral. All your 7,200 free experience here are now the new legendaries. You know, out with the old boss and in with the new boss. It's the same fucking boss. So it's just that now they're legendaries instead. And this new one here, the red one, is new. All right, that's all it does. Wargaming is just giving you an opportunity to exchange those for like economic boosters, commander boosters. I mean, they're gonna go for experience anyways, or ship boosters too. 2,400% on a ship booster. Dang. When I get through tech tree lines now, get a couple of these. One match, boom, 3 tier 8 and 3 tier 9. Oh, just kidding. I don't know if it's one match, but it'll be pretty quickly. It'll be pretty quick. The step increases are now equivalent across the boosters. There were some thick-headed folks in the NA stream about this. The community managers had to explain it so many times, so many different ways. I know.
They even added it to super carriers too.
What ended up happening is there's some sensational YouTube videos that were posted thinking that it was going to get nerfed. So like people that like to try to get views on YouTube are showed like a clip saying that you're nerfing your boosters and such. They weren't. They were misinterpreted that they're getting nerfed. They're not getting nerfed. They're just being shuffled around. And then, yes, it's a gradual now. It's more gradual for those boosters across the board than being just like the free experience being out of place completely. Anyone know the time of the stream on the Roll the Warships channel? Yeah. Yeah, I could tell you. Schedule. Alright, here it is. For me, it starts at 7 a.m. Pump. Bam. There you go. So this is my local time here. It will be different for your local time. But yeah, you just go to the Roller Horses channel, go to schedule. And it'll show up, this will show up as your local time. Right now, this is my local time. 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. So yeah, no problem. The German stream starts at 7 a.m. for me. The English stream starts at 9. All right, I got a spot available for North America. Anybody want to join for North America? Got a spot open. I have only 2 persons in this clan online right now. Going once. I just entered a battle for the new destroyers. So, yeah, it's like a 10-minute battle sometimes. Okay. We'll play next ones. Okay, all right. We'll go ahead and roll then. We'll just keep the spot open for whoever comes up next then. In battle. 3 of you are in battle. Yeah, I ended up whipping this up real quick because the EU server was still on the old patch, so I was able to grab a screenshot of the boosters of the old ones, and then I took a screenshot of the new update. And yes, I know we're not on update 15.7, or we're not on update 15.8, but right now for 15.7. These are in your armor right now as exchange tokens, and if you do not do anything for the exchange tokens at all, they will automatically be converted over to this. So literally, it's just a lateral move. If you don't end up exchanging any of the tokens at all, took me like 5 or 10 minutes or so to whip that together. A couple of screenshots and Windows Paint. Oh no. Oh, I mean, I can use other applications. I mean, I do have GIMP and stuff like that too. I know. I can use other applications, but Windows screenshot, paint, paste. Windows screenshot, paint, paste. There you go. Who's sitting on the server hamster again? Oh, come on, man. You bring a super carrier?
I want to try something.
Does the super carrier have the consumables too?
Yes, they do.
Oh, okay.
Both the Eagle and the Secureo, so.
Did you pick up one of those shimmering camouflage for this thing?
Yes.
Oh my God.
I did it like a few weeks ago.
You whale. It is. That's on purpose. He spent I think steel to get this thread.
No, Research Bureau.
Research Bureau points.
Yeah, no, if it was for steel, no. I'm saving that for the FDR.
Yeah, so spend Research Bureau points to get the rusted look.
It also comes with a golden laser for destruction effect.
Yeah. Take it to the salvage yards as a CV anyways. Oh!
Get out of here!
Dang.
Shots fired. Brad, remind me to never put out your fires on your ship. What did I even hit? Oh. Cool.
Dick! Oh, he turned. Never mind. Guess that works too.
I'm gonna go check south.
Should we try to set up ourselves to get flipped?
Do it.
Yeah, but you're also a carrier. You're gonna get stuck in here too, probably.
Yeah. Okay, they're not south. Cool.
So they're north?
I believe so.
Oh, you're right. Nah, you know what? I'm not gonna set up for this. I'm gonna go over there and...
I think that the carrier's gonna go southwest.
You think so? How long does it usually take for the servers to restart? It took a long time for North America, old gamer. Up until like 11:30 East Coast time, and that was like a very long, unusual downtime. Should tell you. Actually. Your downtime is for the next 3.5 hours. Who's got music going? Yo. Oh no.
I do southwest. See, called it. Now.
Oh. Frickin', I have the War of the Warships in the background. Ha! Frickin' ads. Who's playing music? What's going on? Don't you have like a limited amount of charges those for those?
Yeah.
Zuma doesn't have torpedoes, but Cautious does. Yeah, I'm showing a timestamp up till 11:30 my time for EU, and it is only 7. So the math on that is 3.5 hours. No, 4.5 hours? 4.5 hours. So if it's 4 a.m. for you there, the old gamer, they won't be up until 8:30 in the morning. So high fire, is that like the GQ Johnny save
Up north.
all the tokens, play 5 a day? Sort of.
And he's firing at Popular Libertad.
Oh, you're right. Okay, so he is going south instead. All right.
Yeah.
There's one exception there, Matt Plane, is if you want 18,000 doubloons, you have to turn in 9,000 festive tokens every patch. So every update or patch or every month, just about, you have to turn in 9,000 of the festive tokens for 3,000 doubloons. If you miss one patch, that does not carry over. Right, so this one here, they're not giving you a deadline, per se, Angel on the sideline, for you to log in and do your battles. So you can be a little bit more relaxed on it. However, if you want to get your maximum amount of festive tokens out of this event, yes, you do have to do 5 battles a day for the next 6 months.
Sweet.
Yeah, so if you have your armory thing open, if you're able to open it and go into the convoy thing there, there's a tab up there that says doubloons, and you'll see at the bottom every patch.
Your aircraft, you don't get to cheat and hover over our sub that is 30 meters below water.
Every patch there's going to be an opportunity for you to pick up 3,000 doubloons. Requires 9,000 of your festive tokens. If you end up missing one of the redemptions for the patches every month or so, it does not carry over. So, just like the GQ Johnny, instead of having it time limited on how many days you can miss, basically if you can miss out on the doubloons. But they give you a lot of time, meaning like
I'm feeling that
you
could
know, a
have
whole
lot.
month
Okay. You
to redeem it. If you want to try to get New Jersey by the end of the year or so, that's going to require a hell of a lot more tokens. And you may not be able to get all the doubloons, too. Anonymous TCG, thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard. So they're allowing you to convert some of the
I might need
festive
to restart. My audio's
tokens
bugging out.
with steel, research points, and coal. However, the coal is capped down on how much you can exchange for it. Steel and research bureau points are not capped. I probably wouldn't do that until closer to the end of the event, just to see if like maybe you're missing some festive tokens, and you know you're not going to be able to make it by logging in and all that stuff. So I would not convert any of the steel research bureau points over to festive tokens until closer to the end of the year to determine, you know, how much you might be short of picking up the ships that you want. So, for instance, if you play every day 5 times to get all of the mission tokens, have 650,000 coal, and you want New Jersey plus a second 440,000 token chip, it's then an additional 46,000 steel. Kind of crazy if you ask me for one ship, but that's the well. Here's the thing, guys. What's my saying about fear of missing out? How bad do you want that ship? Is how bad that FOMO is going to be to you. New Jersey is one of the most sought out ship for the community for a long, long time. The Warships community has been asking for New Jersey for years upon years. Well, here it is. But do you like the price tag on it? Yeah, it's going to be expensive. I'm going to convert to the blooms and get the Flander. Flander's a good ship. I've already written off New Jersey for me. It's mathematically not going to work for me, so it is what it is. That's why I've told my clan to be honest with themselves for what you have for resources now, and if you don't have the coal, save up. Don't even bother.
I don't like that look.
Definitely use the calculator provided. Yeah. Anyhow, so essentially the event is not as time constrained like the GQ Johnny was, where you had to do like a certain amount of battles every day for like 4 months or so. You had 90 days, but you had 120 days or so to do it, right? So you had like three months of leeway of time you can miss.
Get set on fire.
But it is unfortunate for those that like missed or were so close to it and you missed it just by a couple days. That really does suck. Yeah, I understand. So essentially what they're making this time on this time around, the timed part is if you want the doubloons. If you want the doubloons, you have to redeem them every month. I think that's pretty fair. As far as everything else though, yeah, it's expensive. Hey, Forte Guy, I think it is. Thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome aboard. Appreciate it. There are some ships in that listed category for festival tokens that have not been stats and stuff have not been released. So there's some ships there that have yet to be announced yet on there, like statistics and characteristics of the ships and such. So someone was asking me earlier about the NDA coming off of one of those ships. I'm like, it's not even on my NDA radar. That's how far out it is. So I don't know. I've got a list of NDA ships. I've got a list of when they're coming off NDA. And that ship's not even on the NDA list, so to be determined. I don't know. Yeah, dubs are a trap. They're a 1-to-1 ratio with steel. You can always buy dubs. Steel is much harder to get. True. That is absolutely true. Yep. Yeah, it's gonna be like a Soyuz, Sovietsky Soyuz with an extra turret. So, There's one like that that's not quite a Montana. That is a U.S. ship. Kind of thinking Puerto Rico, but obviously Puerto Rico is a cruiser, not a battleship. But essentially it's going to have like 12 guns. So like a Montana, yeah. The only thing I'm concerned about it is that Sovietsky Soyuz can be kind of low on armor-wise. Since it's kind of a tier 9 and it can probably get Citadel to hell by a long-range broadside. Or it could be tanky as hell too, I don't know. What are you doing, man? I feel like I'm at a water park now. Woo! If I want the New Jersey, the
large
French
buckets
looking,
that fill
the
up
OP
very slowly
looking
and then
French
just dump a
secondary
ton of water.
cruiser it is, and the Russian ship I'm looking at playing every day. 650,000 coal, 77.5 thousand steel, and 33,000 research points for all 3 ships. Kind of crazy. Yeah. So, for me, I live stream Warships just about every single day, Monday through Friday. That's 5 days a week, and I'm usually on this account and my primary account, my CC account. So my CC account, so the CC account, yes, I'll opt in for steel as much as I can, not dubs, because I'm sitting on like 450,000 dubs already. I don't need dubs on that account. However, this account, the free-to-play account, could use the dubs for sure on it. I don't see myself having a problem doing the 5 battles a day and such. Only over the weekend, maybe over some coffee. Get up in the morning, grab my coffee, take a tier 5 or tier 6 destroyer, and go into co-op battles for 5 rounds in a row. Boom, it's done. Okay, but I have 3 of those accounts. I can't discount my EU account though too. So my EU account also has ability to earn some stuff there too. 5 stars. The thing I'm gonna have a problem is there's gonna be like an entire week in November that I'll be in Los Angeles doing the stack up call to arms, defending my champion title, and shortly after that is TwitchCon. I'll be in San Diego, so Los Angeles for the first part of the week, and then San Diego the second part of the week in November. However, at least this time around, it's not as long as I did last year. Last year, I went to my cousin's wedding, so I had to, fly in, hold the whole freaking tuxedo stuff like that, get all the rehearsal, wedding itself, and then we had like the whole week. I was already in California, and then the following weekend was TwitchCon, so it was like, oh my god, it's like 2 weekends in the whole week. Guess what I did? I brought a laptop that had a 660M processor in it with a 3400 quad core. It worked. took a tier 5 and tier 6 in, man. Logged in with the freaking hotel Wi-Fi. Oh my god. 500 ping on the co-op battle. It works. I got my 5 battles in. I'm done. Shit. I don't know if it's still gonna work again this time around. Anyhow, it's got Windows 10 on it, and it's pretty much end of life. It's not supposed to. That laptop's not supposed to run Warships, but it did. Who was it that wanted the invite? Who was the first? That's all. Wi-Fi is fine for co-op. Now, Unhinged Kitsune over there is not going to have a problem since he has like a phone, the Red Dragon or something like that, that has an x86 CPU in it, and he can play ships on his phone. All right, Pazu. There you go, pause.
Yeah, that's what we need to do. When you decide to host a barbecue, I just bring my phone, play World of Warships there.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that's cool that both super ships actually get the same thing.
Yeah. Interesting, getting the fires put out by the carrier.
It is. I could also put out my own fires too.
Oh.
So. But the repair one though, I can't really do it. It's not effective against.
Oh.
So.
Here you go. So the see, I don't have any of these ships here too. Yeah, the Rodina. Rodina is what you're asking about. What is this? Oh. Cool. These down here. All right. If you decide to go with the doubloons, I'm not saying that you should. I'm just saying. Each one of these has to be redeemed each month. If you do not redeem each one of these, then when you go to the next month, the previous month will not be available. So this is the only time. This is the only part of this where you have to. It's a time crunch, basically. If you don't redeem it any of these previous months, you don't get those doubloons from previous months. So that's really the only exception here. That is time limited. Everything else, just get your tokens, convert what you want and whatnot, and then determine what you can pick up. Yep, 9,000 tokens for 3,000 dubs. Did you hear anything on what the F button would be on the Russian Russia? I have not. Rodina doesn't even have stats yet. No, it does not. I think the icon is the only thing on the board of the ship right now. Came out of nowhere. Yeah, it's not even on my NDA list. Like I said, I've got an NDA list of ships that are like available now and like the next couple of weeks, and then I have an NDA list that says until further notice, meaning like there's no date for the NDA to come off of those ships. This ship is not even on that, so I don't even know. Yep.
Can't even view those ships either.
No, I know.
Tech tree.
Oh, you're taking Eagle out now. Okay. All right, here we go.
But now I have a mod that lets me view any upcoming ships as well.
And you can't even see it either, huh?
No, I can't.
Yeah.
Only one I can see is Kitakami. But that's because she's been in for a long time.
Hey, to give you guys an idea, if you guys are on EU right now, it is 7:30 my time. They're showing that it's down until 11:30. So 8:30, 9:30, 10:30, 11:30. You still got 4 more hours. For you guys, if you guys are trying to connect to the European Union server, you got 4 more hours of downtime. It usually takes a ship 3 months from the dev blog to be purchasable.
The only change about the repair party is instead of it being on the attack aircraft with the rockets, it's on the bombers for Eagle.
Oh, okay.
Because there's no actual rocket aircraft unless it is a tactical squadron.
gonna say, am I not hitting this thing at all or what?
Damn that.
Yes, but you can only do so much coal. There's a cap to how much coal you can convert. There is a cap on how much coal you can convert for the event. There is no cap for research bureau points and steel. Mm-hmm. As of right now, guys, for this update, just try to make sure to get your 5 battles in, and if you're pressed for time, my suggestion is you can get them done in co-op. It does not require a win. You just need to play 5 battles, and yes, you can do them in asymmetric battles. I noticed. Yes, you can do them in asymmetric battles. If you're pressed for time, a really fast destroyer, tier 5 or tier 6 destroyer, in co-op battles, remember you don't have to wait for the battle to end to come out of it. So you can literally take a speed demon like an eagle, or something or another, go into co-op battles, ram the first enemy that you see out there, and go to the next battle. So if you're really pressed for time, you can do that. Otherwise, though, you can do 5 battles in ASIMs, and that will count as well. Yeah, there you go. Tier 6 Pan-Asian destroyers. Doesn't even have to be a premium. It could just be whatever we're working on. Shoot. I wasn't going to mention that, but it was happening a lot last year. Well, I wouldn't do that in asymmetric battles, regular matches. The only time I would suggest doing that is if you're pressed for time, you're not able to stick around to get your matches in, then do them in co-op. There's nothing shameful to getting your daily 5 battles in co-op. If it's a necessary requirement and such for more resources, just do it. Yeah, the only time that co-op becomes competitive is if you're like fighting for ribbons, torpedo hits, or damage. Or not having someone go on the capture point because you need cap point reset ribbons. God. Then people start asking or getting competitive on that.
Oh yeah, I hate it when people get very competitive and then get angry if they lose a co-op. Or if they treat it like a random battle. It's like, come on.
Gold ranked, right? Oh god, no, don't do it in gold. Don't make the gold league guys suffer even more. Especially on NA when your queue is like, what, 30 minutes now? 30-minute queue for like a 5-minute match. I'm exaggerating. I think it's 10. I think it's 10 minutes. Oh, you have to be mad. That's only a game. XZMPTE3D, thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard.
Gegnerischer Zerstörer versenkt.
Guys, there's a true story here. On the Legends versions of ships, the one that, you know, you use a controller to play, but you can also use keyboard and mouse on Steam if you want Legends versions of ships. I shit you not. I took a ship into co-op battles there, and all I needed was like a win for whatever the tier 8 or tier 7 was. It just needed a win. I didn't need to go, you know, ballsy and do anything. I smashed my side of the map. I turn to the other side of the map, and someone on comm says, "Bro, stay on your side of the map." It's a co-op battle, bro. Why you gotta be mad?
Bruh.
I want my co-op battle to be done as quickly as possible so I can move on. I don't care about your stay on your side. Stay in your lane, bro. I remember the Legends, sometimes you have open microphones because they're on built in the controller. Nah, man, to be hating kill stealers. He's either working for something or
Yoink.
he's on one for one of those plays of co-ops. Hurt your experience in games. The server pop is so low now, and that's left has a majority of it that I think co-op and ASIMs are the game and real. Yeah, but it can also be not fun if one guy is also murdering everything and there's nothing left for you to do but press the view. Oh yeah. What do you mean? That happens in every co-op battle we do. What's the Marceau and Kleber do? Alright, match done.
I outruns my torpedoes. That, yeah.
Meanwhile, the battleships are in the back. Oh, I'll make it to the battle at some point. Oh, the battle's over. That also reflects on the streaming side there.
You're going for a ride.
Yeah, but I'm about to smash into an island. Which now San Diego is going to be screwed up.
Alright, form phalanx.
We have to go down south. Now this guy is going to do circles.
You
As
cannot let the ships kill him.
As the Twitch streamers, I mentioned this before numerous times, the amount of people streaming World of Warships has gone down drastically too in the last couple of years. Pretty much after COVID as well. There was a significant amount of persons streaming World of Warships during COVID, but that was pretty much every game. But yeah, since 2022 or so, it has been in a steady decline. What's crazy is the amount of people that are streaming ships is at 2016 levels right now. So the amount of persons that are streaming ships and whatnot is at the level of 2016. Yep. Barely see guides and builds anymore that are 6 to 8 years old now. Right. Let's see if clan battles is insane lower. I mean, my clan was top 20 NA and 5 years ago. Wednesday it'd be like 350. I was blown away when I saw 5 versus 5, but I guess it's that bad. And in tier 8s, right? I'm gonna show you a statistic after this battle, alright? Show you a few statistics and such. Now the statistics that I'm going to show you does not reflect the player count. It reflects how many channels stream World of Warships over the years since pretty much the beginning of when the Warships came out. Because Warships got released in 2015 and Twitch has been around since before like 2012. But it's hard to get statistics and numbers and such that far back into before 2015. But luckily, Warships has been around since 2015, so you can actually look at the statistics and all the channel averages since then. But if you want to look at anything before 2015, it's kind of hard to get numbers back then, especially like World of Tanks. So something like World of Tanks has been around for a while, and Twitch TV, Justin TV, came around in like 2010 and like up to 2012, and then it became Twitch TV. So there's a lot of statistics back there. It's kind of hard to get at pretty much before 2015. But luckily, World of Warships has been right at that cusp where you can pretty much bring up almost everything, statistics-wise. I think it would help randoms and rank battles if we're giving link karma points to some sort of reward. Then players would be more. No, I think what's going to happen here is they're going to look at not combining servers, but for those that are like really on really late and get those really oddball matches where it's like 5 versus 5 and such, I think they're going to allow them to be able to connect to whatever server is popular at that time. So, for example, North America right now would be pretty popular, but NA or EU would be not popular because it's like early in the morning for them, right? So the server population is probably extremely low for EU, and if you want to try to get a match over in EU, you're probably not going to get that great of results.
Oh, sweet.
But if they allowed the EU
Thanks.
players to connect to NA right about now, you would have probably a full lobby, despite, yes, your ping will probably be a little bit worse. And I can see the same thing happening for NA players too. NA players that decide to try to play at 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning, their time zone, will be able to have the opportunity to play on the C server without having to migrate their account or create a new account or blah blah. It'll just automatically be over there, which is a kind of a theory there, but. I actively stream another game already that's not part of Wargaming, and they've been around since just as long as Warships, and unfortunately they only have 1 server, and it's EU. That's it. They used to have servers all around the world, but declining population for that game too, consolidation, resources, 1 server, EU. So inevitably, I don't want to say it, but you know, if the game sticks around for another 10 years, you guys all might be running and playing on EU, period. Legends servers already do that. World of Warships Legends, there is no regions. They all play on the same servers. And I know because there's a little bit of lag when you do stuff on that game. It's irritating for me. When you want to switch your guns to your torpedoes because you're like, you know, you got a ship in front of you and stuff like that, and you got to switch it real quickly. You click the button and it's like, oh, you want me to do that? Okay. Like, bro. Can you switch any faster? So Legends doesn't have any regions. You can have someone play in Europe with me in America and someone over in Philippines, all the same division, which is crazy. But there is a bit of a lag there and a delay between them. So I can possibly see the non-Legends versions of ships just going to one server. Got a gold in a few days. This last rank season start, I couldn't get a gold rank game at 8 p.m. for 10 days. Even the last week, I'm still waiting for someone to 10 to 12 minutes and rank. I'm kidding about the 30-minute wait time, but I'm kind of know that it's getting worse and worse every rank season for you guys on NA gold specifically. I know. Didn't they try X server play a while back? When you do the public test server, when you guys do the public test server, that's all one server everybody connects to. Funny thing is, I got people that have accounts on EU, and my account's on NA, and when we jump on public test server, guess what? We can all div together. You'll go to EU if you take all your stats with you. World of Tanks console has server regions in A and EU, but switching is no problem as accounts aren't regional.
Ew.
Oh.
No. Sweet, we killed him.
I don't know if it was just for clan battles. That could be just to start. Right. Okay. Okay. All right. This right now is just a I think a 3-day or so. You can see statistics on World of Warships. This is the World of Warships. What this does is it tells you like average amount of channels, average trending, amount of viewers and such, the amount of languages each channel has and such like that. Well, guess what you can do? You can slide this bar all the way back to 2015. You have to give it a moment, let it kind of refresh. And I want this one right here, though. This is usually the one that gives you the most, basically amount of channels and such. There it is. Okay, it doesn't take a stock market analyst to see a trend here. Okay, so this is, remember, this does not reflect player base. This reflects how many people want to stream Warships and how many channels there are. That's it on Twitch. Just Twitch alone. Does not account for YouTube, does not account for Facebook Gaming, where I came from for the last 4 years ago. Does not account for any other thing other than just Twitch. Yes, there have been circumstances where some streamers have passed away. Some streamers have gotten cancer. Some streamers have retired. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Rest in peace to the guys that, have passed away. I know some of them were very, very good at ships, and I know that you guys really enjoyed their company. However, those are just a handful of overall results. If you take a look at where we're at and kind of compare to where it started at, we are literally in 2016 comparison to the channels that are willing to stream Warships here on Twitch. This is just World of Warships, the main game, not Legends. Legends never did anything. They never get past like 5 channels average. But there you go. This is the peak amount of, the blue line is peak channels throughout all the years. The peak amount of channels that are live streaming Warships. The green is the average amount of channels that are streaming World of Warships. And this is COVID right here. That's definitely COVID 2022, and yeah, there is every summer there's a dip. Summer, winter, but god dang. How much more lower are we gonna go in the summertime before we try to catch back up on winter? You know what I mean?
I'm in danger.
Yeah, so there you go. I just posted the statistics. All you gotta do is, if you load up that site, pull this bar all the way back to 2015. There are other games in here you can definitely look at and such like that to give you statistics on there. The main thing about it, though, is as channels drop off and not stream Warships anymore, the average viewership stays the same. That's because you're just looking for the next channel that's streaming Warships. So the average viewership has maintained just about the same through the years. It's just the amount of other channels willing to stream World of Warships has been dropping off. So what that tells me is that it becomes niche. Becomes more and more niche. Niche, however you want to say it. Alright. In Tanks, there's quite a few people who don't play anymore, but still watch their favorite stream. Yeah, exactly. The World of Warship server population is also decreasing because of old age, if you know what I mean. I mean, even the guys, even the companies in Fortnite and such are becoming, they're trying to retain their, their teeny boppers and such that were playing the game, and they're old, and they're in 20s now and have jobs. Or 30s. Yeah.
I'm gonna run BB.
Oops.
Oh.
Okay. Do your BB.
Right,
Well, is he gonna take a super ship?
no, I'm not.
Okay. Hype Fox was playing Winrose today and had CC running for a few games. Oh, today? The reason channels dropped off was after COVID ended, people got to go outside, as well as people getting a job, passing away, and other reasons. Well, when I get a little bit better and have a nice Twitch layout and all that stuff, one day you can drop me. You can drop me too, and I can
Want to
drop
try
one
messing
back.
around with the new CV changes?
Just going to happen. The issue I'm almost 100% sure is the game being sold 3 times. The back-end tech is so bad and outdated that they just haven't been able to get it yet, or wanted to invest to upgrade to do it. I think the industry is still trying to contend or try to move to mobile devices. Hence the reason why you can play Heat, pretty much fast-paced game on a mobile device or PC. No, I'm okay. You guys ready?
Yeah.
All right, here we go. No one told Wargaming to invest in camouflages? I spent way too much time on Diablo Immortal on my phone, and it was a waste. Also, it happens eventually with every game. Yeah. I call it the 5-year mark. When a game, so when I was looking at that number here, when you look at this number, this is the 5-year mark.
This could be my last match before I call it.
Came out in 2015, goes to 2020. COVID had a nice little peak to it. This is the 5-year mark right here for Warships. COVID and 5-year mark coincided together. Did it last after 5 years? Still going, just not as strong. KNOC 747, thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard. Oh, okay. You got to take off. Good talking to you, though. Longest I've been on Twitch in 5 years. Enjoy the convo. Got a new follower. I appreciate it. Thank you again for the follow. Welcome aboard. If you got to take off and whatnot, don't let me keep you. If you need to call it, go for it. I'll be streaming here for about another hour and 10 minutes. Usually go up until about 9 Pacific, 12 Eastern my time here, too. I'm based off of the west coast of the United States, so it gets pretty late for you guys in EU, for sure. 3-month mark, and then maybe 5. There was actually, I saw there was an actual article. Someone was doing some research on some new games that came out. And if a game has a certain amount of streamers that retain the streamers and continue to stream it, I think they said after like a couple weeks post-launch, there is a potential to build a community off of it, and it can continue to potentially grow. If after a couple weeks post-launch, or even a couple months after post-launch, there is no interest for the streamers to continue streaming the game, it has a high chance of not building a community and could tank. You don't say, huh? New World did the worst thing. They said the game is ending, no update, servers will shut down end of year. The day after that, they said that the servers were crickets. Sure, they were probably trying to be transparent, but maybe 3 months before shutting down would have been better. Wargaming sunsetted one of their titles, Steel Aces? Steel something or another. Lacking player base of interest on it. I remember seeing the ads on YouTube for that title. They killed off your World of Tank accounts on your 360. Every MMO was part of a massive crash after 3 months. 2 problems I have right now, 2 games that are on hiatus that I was actually, looking forward to really getting into. Hightail. Yes, Hightail is taking their sweet time, basically, getting stuff arranged and released. And unfortunately, it's just taken too long. And Windrose is, they have a 4th biome that they're working on. They have yet to release as well.
Who's going to be
and
the bait
that's
for
just,
the enemy escort ships?
We're in limbo waiting for stuff to update. What was that?
I said there's going to be the bait to be set on fire constantly by the escorting ships.
Yeah, a bunch of you guys are waiting for the next update for Windrose. Good news though for Phasmophobia. A couple weeks from now, there's going to be a quality of life update to Phasmophobia. And we're looking at streaming it on the 30th. I don't mind that. Phasmophobia doing an update every couple of months. Quality update, event update, that kind of thing. That's cool. Keeps the interest, going. Funny thing is that Phasmophobia is a one-time purchase, and you don't have to continue to purchase other things with that game. Bought the game like years ago. Still going strong, apparently. I don't know. You have the chance of buying your first super ship, but you think it's gonna play like garbage? Oh, everyone who plays the super ship plays bad. Hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, I guess I'm getting it. Or not. Damn, Klausers just hit me hard.
Everyone's just going to the surveillance station.
Did I get him? Oh no!
Fire! 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 Fire!
My ship died inside the rescue.
Oh no, I can't get him.
Oh no. I've been playing Grounded 2 and they just
don't
released
worry about it.
another
You will drown
update, which
anyway
a lot
if
of
you were to die,
studios
if
would
it's on your ship.
take notes on the game because they do their updates so well. I guess it'd be a good opportunity to take a little bit of a break then. Two commanders need saving. Yep. Annapolis or Jacksonville. Both of them are basically extended versions of the ship prior. Annapolis has a fourth turret like a Des Moines does. Pretty much plays like a Des Moines. Just about. Has a nice burst fire though. It's quite nice to wreck a ship with a hell of a lot of heavy 203s. And then Worcester, like Jacksonville, I believe the function button on that is reducing all consumable time for it. But essentially it plays like a Worcester 2. I'm allowed to tip into the ship's grog supply. It's close enough to Thursday. 203s do slap. They do. Oh, J2 Cents is actually streaming Warships right now.
You already got shells out. Fun. That's gonna hit. No, no. Nice.
Look at that. J2 Cents is streaming Warships. What the? He does every once in a while.
And we need to kill all three. Fun. Okay. Guess I'll head up north. Oh, you said it.
For winning battle, it's gonna be like 1 star. because we didn't rescue the captain. We didn't get to the
Oh, that's
rendezvous
new.
point
Kirikaze?
for reinforcements. We're not going to be able to kill the 3 battleships. Yeah, we'd be lucky if any of the transport ships actually survive.
Oh, you smoker.
This one transport number 2. Captain fell behind on his payments. They're about to repo his ship. Did him a favor. Alright, looks like this one transport's gonna probably make it.
Screw you! You're going down with me.
Alrighty.
Yeah. Oh, there's another battleship that came. Oh, that would have been fun.
It was the reinforcements.
So that's what would explain why there's 2 destroyers that came up on me.
Yep. You didn't get to the reinforcements, cut them off in time. Spawned on you. I'd say 2 stars.
No.
Yeah, 2 stars.
Oh, look at I played top of the team. Ha!
Nice.
Alright, I'm gonna call it for now.
So have CVs been more effective in ops?
one.
They have some sort of heal thing there. All right, man. Thanks. Later. Not all of them. It's it is. So Japan and Germany have the ability to put out fires. So fire extinguishing. And then the British have the ability of dropping a heal. Armor restoration. That's mainly because, yeah, there's like differences in AA and such like that. But remember the second American carrier line has smoke charge. They can drop smoke and the Shinano. So they are looking at how to make the other carriers, I guess, be more team players. And I guess that could be a way to do it, is you can go and extinguishing other players, or friendly players' fires, or giving them a heal buff. Not all of them have that, and not all of them have it, but yes, you can do that in operations. Is my Ohio secondary here or not? It is not secondary. It probably cost me a little bit to move it out as a secondary. So Illinois. Illinois is pretty fun. Oh, everybody else is running cruisers? Okay. I'll swap back. Come on, CV players will never be team players. Ugly Mug says last one for him. I've got a couple spots available if anybody wants to join on North America. Looking at probably doing about 2 more operations, maybe 3 anyways. I've tried back in the day, but I always get yelled at or not helping the right person, and always last man standing on a loss. Yeah. Oh, Havoc, do you want to join on this one this time? You have to be up at 4. Understandable. Alright. Well, let's try to get this next battle in so you can call it there, Ugly Mug. Seastrom is here. Playmaker. Invite sent. Havoc, I think I sent you already. There you go. With Seastrom invite, we got 1 more spot. They were truly insane on the original CV play. You're talking about the RTS CV play, top down? CV players can dev strike players back then. It was absolutely nuts. How many bomb drops that can be done at the same time and torpedo cross-dropping on 1 player? Oof. If the CV wanted to target you on the RTS style, you were dead. You were absolutely dead. Hey, E-Hawk. E-Hawk, we got division stars, man. Finally got good, and that's when they changed it. It was crazy. All squadrons in the air at the same time. Cross-dropping torps was the flavor of the day. Yeah. Aaron, do you remember whenever you spotted planes going all the way to the left or all the way to the right? You know who they were going after. They were sniping the carrier. Carrier sniping the carrier is what that was going to do. All right, this is what we got. We're gonna get this last battle in for Ugly Mug, and let's roll. They were able to fly the planes on the map. That was crazy glitch. Off the map. Oh, yeah. We got a Barbariano. That guy's gonna get, like, he's gonna go in there ballsy, balls blazing, guns blazing on the first 3 enemies. Then he's gonna get wrecked. Oh yeah, when the American cruiser AAs was the dominant AA, you avoided American cruisers. You didn't want to go losing all your planes and then become a carrier with no planes. Remember, we had a limited amount of planes too. Back then, once you were out of planes on the RTS, you were out of planes. You didn't have this manufacturing thing in the carriers build more planes. Yeah, yeah. Used to avoid ships like Texas too, right? Texas is awful now. Shark bait. I've been to Texas. You're right. It was actually really good at the CVs in the old format, but when they made the big change, I discovered I was crap at aiming, so I hardly play them anymore. Oh. So you're the opposite of other persons that used to like the RTS because they get motion sickness with the updated version. So on the planes in the air and they move your camera around like this, left and right and such, you get motion sickness for some people. That's why they used to like the RTS one, because it was stationary. Any guesses where Raptor or Ranger is gonna go this time? If he goes north, we can pinch between the island. Into Dallas and San Antonio. Would it be better to save the exchange tokens for the next update? J. Cole, are you talking about, you're talking about these? If you do nothing, they're just gonna be making legendary. You have an opportunity to pick up any of the legendaries of the other type right now. Yeah, Funny Triangle ones. Right. Those are the red boosters for free experience that you had on the last update. You have an opportunity to pick up any of the new legendaries. So credit earning experience, free experience, or commander experience right now. If you do not use them to convert any of them, then they're just going to go back to being the 7,200 free experience. So is it worthwhile saving them? You can convert them to any of the other legendaries right now. You won't be able to do that next month. Oh, we're going north. Good. All right, Ranger, let's go. Stick me between the islands. Yeah. All right, I'm going for a ride. Oh. Maybe one of the other transport ships will hit me here. Come on, Liberty. Smash me into the island. Let's go, Liberty. Come on, come on. Okay, he pushed me a little bit more. Come on, Cimarron. Into the island. Come on, Cimarron. Put me into the island. I think they actually fixed this. They don't let me do this anymore. I think the developers fixed this. That or my ship just isn't big enough. Alright, maybe this one will do it. Nah, I'll be honest, I think the developers actually might have fixed this time. They saw Highfire pinching the island too many times and went, we can fix that exploit. Or bug, whatever. Or, oh, I know why, because they're not going directly north, they're going straight ahead. So if Raptor goes this way, then all the other support ships tend to go in closer to the island, but now Raptor is going this way, all the way out first. And I think they fixed the pathing for that. Honestly, I think they fixed the pathing. Yeah. Did you guys kill the carrier already? Wow. Okay. J. Cole, I'll explain a little bit more after this round what you can do with those boosters or those tokens. Essentially, they're just giving you an opportunity where you can exchange those tokens for any of the other legendary boosters. But if you end up doing nothing, they will just stay at the 7200 percentile, and they'll become legendary free experience boosters. So it's a lateral thing, meaning that if you wanted to get more credit legendary boosters or regular boosters for your ship experience, stuff like that, you can do them with the tokens. But inevitably, if you do nothing, then you'll just have a bunch of legendary free experience boosters by the end of this month. Well, end of this update. Oh. I see you. Yep. Sneaky, sneaky. Two cruisers trying to come up to intercept the carrier. This is what you gotta look out for. Everybody gets distracted. Pulls away from the Raptor. Next thing you know, you got two ships going to flank. You went for I split them up. I put 5 on credits, 5 on regular experience, 5 on commander experience, and 5 on the free experience. On this account, I only had 20.
Gegnerischer Kreuzer zerstört.
cool. The Barbariano's grabbing the buff, and then I'll turn around. Oh, hey, more ships. Yeah, after this round, we're going to do one more for the night, but I am going to also do one more rundown on those tokens, those exchange tokens, and the booster buffs and such. I'll do one more round of explaining that, and then I'm going to do one more round before the end of the night. Sharky is the premium Z52. That ship was on Legends before the Neon Paradox. Exactly the same thing as Z52 premium. Haven't played in a while. Is the Von Zuckerhoff a brawler? Is the Schlieffen a brawler? Do you know what the Schlieffen is? How long ago have you not played? Because do you know what the Schlieffen is? I have it. That's a premium Schlieffen. That's what this is. It's identical to the Schlieffen, but has a premium modifier. That's it. No problem. Yep. It is, the Von Zuckerhoff is literally a premium Schlieffen. It's the same ship. It just doesn't, it has a premium modifier, means you can put Gunther Lutheran in it and not have to retrain him like the Schlieffen would. So you can pop it Schlieffen, or you can pop Gunther Lutherans in it and still move him to another ship and not have to retrain. It also makes a pretty decent amount of cash though too. I'm frequently hitting 1 million credits a lot of times on blue boosters and green boosters too. Okay. Oh, we can't really look at the boosters and stuff right now. So I'll just bring this up anyways. This is a little diagram that I created like 5 or 10 minutes this morning explaining what the transition is for for these boosters at this is the last update. 15.6 was the last update, and we are currently in 15.7 in between these two. And what'll happen with those tokens, if you do not exchange them, they become the new 7200. You know, out with the old boss, in with the new boss. They're the same boss. So you'll see it's 7200%, 7200%. So there's nothing that really changes on the percentile itself. Yeah, there's nothing that changes on the percentile. So basically, all of your previously pre-experienced red boosters are now going to be legendary. What's new is this one right here. Nobody should have this booster because it's literally got slipped in this patch. And it is a new red modifier, not your current one. All right, this is a new one. So it steps. It's basically a progression that has a little more linear progression here per booster, rather than going 300, 600, 2400, then 7200. So they added this one, and then they also added a bunch of other legendary boosters for the other sets too. So essentially, these where your tokens came from is this booster right here on the free experience, the red one previously. You currently have them in your armory for tokens for 15.7. If you do nothing with the tokens, they eventually just go to 7200 as legendaries. They are not nerfed. Nope, they are not nerfed. They get moved into their own legendary category, which is the same percentile. As you can see here, 7200, 7200. They're the same percentile. So let me explain all the other ones there too. I'm going to be doing one more round here after this, guys. So here is the new one right here. This is a legendary credit booster, 480% to credit income. That's a legendary booster now. 2400% on the ship experience booster. That's a legendary. That's a new one. And commander, this one here, legendary commander experience, 2400% is new. Those are the 3 new legendary boosters. All right. The new one for free experience is the red one, which nobody should have because it literally just got introduced today. It does not replace your red one. It is a new modifier between your current ones of 7200 and your old 2400. So yeah, that's where your tokens come from. So what I did with mine is I only had like 20. So I gave myself 5 legendary credits boosters, 5 ship experience boosters, 5 commander boosters, and then also 5 or 6 of these ones. So essentially, if you do nothing, they will be moved to the legendary itself. It's up to you. If you want to use your tokens to convert them to the newer legendaries for any of the other boosters that you like, you can do that right now. But at the next update, 15.8, if you do not use the tokens, they are just going to be automatically moved to the legendary category for free experience. So essentially, legendary free experience right now. Previously, you got a tokens, you can exchange them for any of the other ones if you like. If you don't, they just move to the old boss, the new boss, the old boss. J. Cole, I hope you're not in an ad. Looks like you're subbed, so you should be okay. J. Cole, did you have any questions on this? Free experience is also, in my opinion, only good for dockyard. Yeah. These boosters will become very useful in the dockyard, for sure. Let me come back here to the armory. I cannot keep with all of these extra tokens. Thank you for the explanation. Yeah, I know they have a new currency, or sorry, every once in a while, the diamond things. So if you have exchange tokens right now, you can use those tokens to get credit booster, commander booster, free experience booster, or ship experience booster. So essentially, you can move the boosters around. Legendaries, you have 19. If you do nothing, they'll just gonna go right to this one right here. If you don't use them, if you don't move the tokens, they're just gonna automatically go to that anyways. It's really up to you. You don't have these, you don't have these, and you don't have these until you exchange the tokens. The yellow ones, the yellow boosters here, the yellow boosters here, yellow boosters here. You don't have any of those unless you exchange those tokens. If you don't exchange the tokens, they're automatically just going to become these. The yellow free experience, which is the same value as your old red ones. So it's really just up to you if you want to move them around. If not, you're not losing anything. You're not getting nerfed. They're just being moved to the next category up. I see a lot of people on the on Discord said that they bought a heck of a lot of ship experience ones, so they can maybe grind tech tree lines quicker. I bought 5 of each. So 5 credit boosters, 5 regular ship boosters, 5 commander boosters, and 5 of the free experience, and that's all I had. Yeah, it's really up to what you want to value most. If you want to put them all in the credit boosters and just go to town and making credits, you can if you want. All right. I'm looking at one more battle. But did you read the ultra fine print? Remember? No one reads. Hence the reason why I put up a YouTube video reading it for you. You can go watch that video and I read the patch notes for you so you don't have to read the patch notes. All right. You gotta remember too that that Monday I had a blood draw, so I had to do fasting the night before, and when I finally got back, I was 50-50 thinking about doing it Tuesday, but I was like, I'll just frickin' do it. So some of the I even practiced some of the Spanish names in the ships there, and once I got to reading the patch notes, forgot it all. I just stumbled over the names as best I can. I was like, how do I say this name again? Ah, okay. Ah, alright. Got it. Started reading the patch notes and was like, yeah. Everyone should do the public test. You get F up for no penalty. No hablas... What? No habla español? No habla español? How many times have you ran through the explanation? A few times. The community managers for the Warships stream this evening, I had mentioned it probably every 15 minutes, if not more. It was a 2-hour stream, so they probably mentioned it about at least 8 times. 8 to 10 times on their stream. Like literally every other question was about the boosters. I already knew. McEwen over here was like, oh, you're going to get asked this all the time. Yeah, well, let's go make a little diagram. Screenshot diagram. Loaded up the EU server while it was still in the old patch. Grab a copy of the new one here. Trying my best to show that it's the same booster. 7,200%, 7,200%, nothing changes there. Out with the old boss, in with the new boss. It's the same boss. Yeah. Maybe a quick YouTube video, probably a short. I gotta start using some shorts to get these out. You had to use the Hubble telescope to read it? Oh my gosh. We have 2 spots available for anybody that wants to join for the last round. Two spots available for anybody that wants to join for the last round. Going once. Right-handed doom. I was just about to hit the battle button. Right-handed doom. Invite sent. You had way more than one particular red booster. Not all of them. It did not convert all of your red boosters. Only one in particular. These stayed the same. These stayed the same. These stayed the same. The only ones that got converted was this one. The only one. Oop. Knight Rider, where you at, Knight Rider? Here you are. I think a lot of people have that as the most one because they just stockpiled the free experience red boosters up. You want to double check that? Okay. Go for it. All your other red boosters and the other categories stayed the same. They're still there. Your red boosters for credits, your red boosters for regular experience, your red boosters for commander experience, they all stayed the same. Only the free experience red booster is the one that you have tokens for now. Well, a lot of people don't realize that the reason why it's 7,200% or 4,800% is because the base is only 5% of your base experience. So you have your base experience, take 5% of that, and that's your free experience. It's tiny. It's a tiny number. Hence the reason why it's 7,200%, because they're multiplying that tiny number by a lot. What's 5% of 1,000? 20? Or is it 40? 10% of 1,000 is 100. 50. So 5% of 1,000 is 50. That's why that number is so high, because you're multiplying 50 to 7,200%. So if you have a battle that earns you 1,000 base experience and 5% of that 1,000 base experience is 50. You then take that 50 and you multiply it up to 7,200%, and then that's what gives you your free experience number. Well, based on the actual booster, whatever booster you put on there. See, O'Hare? You still have other red boosters. Yes, yes. Only one of the red boosters in the category was converted to tokens. Not all four. Only one. Hawaiian can do well on this map. Yeah. Oh, looky, looky. We got a capture point. Got Musashi and Friedrich de Gross. Oh, no. Is that name Egonition? Is that how you say it? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome aboard. Oh, now what happened to your Marceau? Outdueled by a Harugamo and a couple other ships here too, though. Hello there, Yugamo. Catch Pokemon, guys! Catch Pokemon! Time to get behind an island. Ah, they got on the cap. Dang it. 2 to 3 seconds before we can get it. Nice. Oh. Okay. Oh, darn it. Get this cat before these guys show up over here. Eight seconds. Boom, boom. For sure, he probably dropped torpedoes. Ouch. Rez, you made it to Twitch on my last battle. Permission granted. Welcome aboard there, Rez. Killer XG. Permission granted. Welcome aboard. Killer, I think I saw you on the Legends, I think, yesterday, I think it was, looking for Div. Question of the day. Did anyone win the Powerball jackpot? Yeah, we were running the player burst environment hard mode with the missile mode. We're doing the modern warships and such yesterday. I was trying the new commander I bought for Italian secondary. Oh. Cool. Someone whiffed their torpedoes just now. Accidentally got a Kraken with a tier 4 battleship, huh? Accidentally. Okay. Well done. Reminds me when I first got into Legends with my PlayStation, I had like no ships. I had like 3s and 4s, and I was getting Krakens every freaking round, and these were against human players too, and I was just like, why are you guys so bad? Taking my 5 years knowledge of World of Warships PC to the console and just wrecking everybody. Low tier stuff is just so bad. Yeah, no, that's where like half my Krakens and stuff. When I first joined Legends on the console, I didn't have very many high tier ships or anything like that. So like half my Krakens were probably tier 2s and 3s, 4s, because I was grinding and everybody was just so bad at the game. Sounds like Clevin. Well, I mean, like I said, I took the knowledge that I knew from Warships, from the PC version, and I applied it to the console. I was just wrecking left and right. It was fun. All right, guys, 5 stars. GG's for everybody that jumped in at the last for the last division. Appreciate you guys' support. Well done on defensive naval station. GG's there. Are we down to less than 19 subs on the YouTube channel? Last warning. So we're officially lower than 20 left to go now. 19 subs away on the YouTube channel, guys. 19 subs away from 1,000. Alright, that's it tonight. GG's, guys. We'll do it all over again tomorrow. Thursday. I'll be on EU for a couple hours doing some rounds with them. There's no public test server tomorrow. We might have someone new to raid tonight. We might have someone new to raid. If they are still playing. If they are still streaming. They are. And look, lo and behold, guess what? We can chat in their channel. At least one of them. Let's go find out if I can chat in the other one too. I can. We can. Okay, cool. Alright, we have someone new to raid today. They only have 60 followers. And, are they playing Legends? No, they're not. Playing Carriers. They only have 60 followers, and they're doing a collab stream right now with somebody else. There's 2 of them streaming. This guy brought to my attention recently by an email, and they needed some help with their stream and whatnot. But it looks like they're pretty good. As far as the quality wise, I won't know what their audio looks like though, or sounds like once we get over there. So someone new today. Thirsty Thursday, right? All right, I'll go enjoy my birthday with my grandma, and hopefully I'll earn some cash. There you go, there, killer. Happy birthday. Oh Lord. Yeah. Yeah. You tell me your birthday if it's a birthday. I'm gonna send out the tunes for you. Actually, this person has come by the stream earlier today too, so you might recognize the name once you get over there. Raid. Same category. Lo and behold, they're the first one up on the top. Wow. Alright, guys. This person came by the stream earlier today and said hi. They were inquiring about some stuff that I use on my own stream that's been discontinued and whatnot via email. I'm going to go ahead and send you guys on over there. You guys can chat there without being a follower, which is nice. In fact, you can chat on both of their streams without being a follower. They are doing a collaboration stream, so there's 2 of them together. They only have 60 followers, so if you end up liking their content, give them a follow yourself. All right. We are starting up the raid. Yeah, happy birthday there, killer. Last warning, thanks again for giving me an update for the YouTube side. We're less than 20 subscribers on the tuber side for 1,000. I'm going to send you on over to Pac-Man525. Is also collaboration streaming with American Veteran, I think it is, or Patriot Veteran, Patriotic Veteran. They're doing a collaboration stream together, so take care. Have a good night. Happy hump day, everybody. Happy patch day. I will be back again mañana tomorrow for your Thirsty Thursday. I will be spending some time on the European Union server for the first couple hours, and then we'll be on the North America server for the rest of the evening. Take care. Have a good night, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, everybody. Kilotron dispatched your Nexus Ascendancy. Stuff was not fun or not easy. Yeah.